Welcome back, Spirit Tribe, and welcome to Spirit Emporium Live. Tonight, we're diving into one of the biggest questions surrounding America's 250th anniversary, July 4th, 2026. What are people sensing? What are people talking about? And what does the collective energy reveal? Across social media, alternative media, paranormal communities, UFO researchers, disclosure advocates, preppers, tarot readers, psychics, remote viewers, spiritual seekers, there's been growing discussion about this date. Why? Is it simply a historic celebration? Is it a symbolic turning point? Why are so many people paying attention? Tonight, we're going beyond the headlines and beyond the noise. Of course, with the Spirit Tribe, we're going beyond the veil. We'll be using tarot cards, oracle cards, dowsing rods, maybe a pendulum, maybe a black mirror magic moment. This might call for that darkness, collective energy readings, intuitive impressions, paranormal investigation techniques to explore the themes surrounding July 4th, 2026. We'll be looking at disclosure, UAP conversations, artificial intelligence, synthetic reality, collective consciousness shifts, government transparency and public trust, hidden influences, public narratives, economic concerns, global events, spiritual awakening, and discernment. The questions people are asking around the world right now. As always, here at Spirit Emporium, this is an interactive exploration. We are not claiming future events will occur. We are examining possibilities, symbolism, intuition, and the collective energy surrounding a date that has captured the attention of the entire world. Spirit Tribe, I want your thoughts throughout the entire stream. Drop your theories, drop your questions, drop what you've been noticing. Have you been noticing anything? Have you been sensing anything? Let's see where tonight's journey takes us. If you're watching this live, let me know where you're joining from. And if you're watching the replay, leave your thoughts in the comments below because this will be building up and we will be doing current check-ins. Grab your favorite beverage, get cozy, settle in, keep an open mind, use discernment. Let's begin. Let's dive in. We're going beyond the veil. All right. We will start out with our protection ritual here at the spiritual bonfire here, Spirit Tribe. Let's go ahead and set our hedge of protection throughout this spiritual journey here tonight. All right, let's post up 4 archangels. Let's cover the 4 corners of the globe. Let's start this hedge of protection here. Post them up to the north, to the south, to the east, and to the west. Archangel Michael, I ask you to be front row center here this evening. You are our bouncer here. You are our security here tonight. We thank you. To all the dark, low vibrational beings, you are deaf, dumb, muted, and blind here. And to all the divine beings of light and to our ancestors, we thank you. Thank you for your omnipresence. We ask for your wisdom here this evening, for your enlightenment. Thank you for your encouragement. We're seeking wisdom, protection through this journey. Give us clarity for the answers that we are seeking here. Thank you. Place a hedge of protection across this planet. Right. Thank you. This space and your space. Now, blessed and protected. Go on with our journey. All right, collective. You know how it goes, Spirit Tribe. We will start in with the general energy here. See what is going on. See our story now. Right. Hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let the spiritual activities begin. Okay, first of all, we will, of course, make sure the spirits are even spiriting in the Emporium. Get these jammers going. All right. We, of course, have activity. Make sure you can see that. Imagery. All right. Bright enough for everyone? Yes. Okay. Okay, collective. Let's do it. Let's check in. What's going on? What's the energy coming up to this July 4th? Oh, the moon. It's okay. Can you tell us more? What's the energy? July 4th coming up. Death. Went in on a pale horse. What else flew out? Whoa. The priestess. I just got goosebumps. These are majors. Okay. The energy for the collective for July 4th. Judgment. Resurrection. Wow. Wow. Okay. Energy surrounding July 4th. Ah. Ten of Swords. We're done. Done. All of them. Bleeding. On the ground. Done. Ten of Blades. The energy surrounding July 4th. The energy surrounding this July 4th in the United States of America. Sir? Else flew out. Looking at a new path for the whole world. New plan. The whole world. Victory. That will be victory. This whole ordeal. That's going to be successful. The energy surrounding the whole world. The world. The end. Got death in here, now I've got the world. The energy surrounding the collective for July 4th. What's going on with this? July 4th. Tell us. Show us what we need to see. The Emperor. The King. Okay. The man in charge. Okay. Okay. Man himself. Celebrating. Oh, Presidente. Whole world, huh? Wow. Okay. show us more. Show us what we need to see. Queen of Pentacles. Money. Nurturing the money. Holding the money. They've got the money. Nurturing the money. Lecturing. They're sitting on the lap of lecture. Oh, of course. It'd be right next to the Queen of Pentacles. She would be. Queen of Pentacles right here, sitting right next to this Emperor. El Presidente. All the money here. The earth, the whole earth, nurturing the earth. Holding the earth. Not nurturing the earth, she's holding it, in control of it. And she's facing him. Okay. Okay. Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles with the earth. Anything physical and the earth itself. And money, of course. Okay. Wow, majors out here. Okay. Show us what we need to see. That's what I said. Fight. Into the fight. Us. Till the end. Fight at the end. Survival. Wow. Okay. And what is it that we need to see that we're not seeing? Oh, independently wealthy. Independently wealthy, you're just fine. Living it up. You're just fine. Everyone with the bloodlines that have inherited it have just fine. You're just fine. No worries at all. None. While we're here fighting till the end. Yeah, listen to fight. Okay, so we could go ahead and read this out here. Starting out with secrets, under the moon, straight into death, high priestess, all knowing, all the secrets, everything, judgment. They're the one that's going to judge the collective. We're begging for, or there's a resurrection of some sort. And here we are, done. Death, boom, boom. Here we are, 10 of blades, 10 of swords. We're, boom, on the ground, bleeding. Done. We have a star here. We have something emerging. Something emerging right after that. Something emerging. And a path. What is emerging here is a new path for the world. And they're having victory. It's victorious. And it is right here. The world. The world is right here. And who's in charge? The Emperor, the King. El Presidente. And we also have the, what's kind of crazy popping up over here is this Church of England flag right here under judgment. Our flag over there is the Church of England, though. And I did say the King. We do have the Emperor here, but this is El Presidente. And this is about July the 4th in the United States of America, right? 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 I mean, that's what the whole birthday's about, right? About beating them and winning. So, yeah, right? But, okay. Why would they be having judgment and being resurrected? Okay. And here we have a feminine with the earth in her hands, with everything materialistic, money, everything right here in control of it, with the Emperor here together. And here we are fighting till the death at the end. What we're not seeing is they're independently wealthy, no matter what. No matter how far, no matter how hard we're down here fighting. Wow. Okay, collective. That's a good check-in. That's a good energy check for now. Wow. Okay. Let me go ahead and see what you guys have to say. See what kind of questions you have for this. What theories you guys have coming up. What kind of downloads you guys have. Do you have any kind of spidey senses going off? Do you think this is just a celebration? Is this going to be another 4th of July? Something building up here? Things getting fishy? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Here's a check and shuffle. Check in with the Spirit Tribe. Right. See what you have to say. Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is everyone? How is your hump week? How's the middle of the week? How's it doing? I'm looking. I am. I'm really here. I promise. We will swing in 2 shakes of the lampstand. Here I am. Gotta make sure I'm live, right? And you could hear me? A good thing to know. Go, bam, told you. I'm in the chat. I am. Nearly clickety, clickety, clickety. Oh, yay, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot, you guys. Thank you. Yes, everyone, you get 3 free hypes a week. Yes. Thank you for all the hypes and the subscribes and the likes while you're at it. Yeah, do that. Yes, and all the hearts, all those. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. You guys are hyping it up. Hype, 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 hype. Yes. And all the subs and the likes and all the hearts and the gifts. You guys can do that for each other. Thank you for all the, I'm calling them crystals. I guess they're jewels or rupees, whatever they're calling them. I don't know, but that's awesome, you guys. Thank you so much. Keep it up. You guys know what to do. You guys are doing it. You guys rock, Spirit Tribe. You freaking rock. You guys are doing it. I see it. Yeah, that stuff right there. That stuff. Yes, yes. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. You guys are rocking on that. You guys rock. Yes. Okay, and I just wanted to address that. Thank you guys, and yes, thank you for all the super chats and the subs, memberships, and all the gifts and all that stuff that you guys are doing. You know, all the thingies. You guys know what you're doing. You guys are the one doing it. You guys rock. You guys are the ones doing it. Thank you so much. That is so cool. That is so cool we got there. I don't know how. I don't know how we did it with these kind of topics and what we're saying and doing here, but we're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to do it as long as we can do it, right? Right? Okay. So, seriously, I love you guys. You rock. Okay. Okay, there. So here I am. I will catch up on the chit chat. Okay. Oh, what is up? Yes, we do have the Spirit Tribe. And I let the mods know, I let one know, 10 minutes before I went on. Oops. I said, my bad surprise. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Chill out. Come in. Chill out. Let's check in with ourselves. We are checking in with people in charge and seeing what is going on. What could they be planning? And wow, let's see what we're going to find out because, these cards don't lie. Spirit Box doesn't lie. Spirit Box has now got its own mic. It should be mic'd, and that's pretty cool. That's going to be going on. And so I expect this will get pretty deep. We will get deep and we will go down a hole and be prepared. And please, yes, keep an open mind and yes, use your own discernment. Don't take any trauma or drama from here, okay? Like I said, we're exploring. This is what is in the energy right now. None of this is factual, okay? All right. Yeah, those thingies. Thank you so much. Crystals, yay! Throwing them up in the chat. I see. Woo! Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. What is up, Brittany? Yes, love it. Ching, I love it. Score. You know what's up. See? You don't have to tell you guys. You guys rock. You guys rock. I have to remind myself to say, like, subscribe, but you guys know. I mean, it's pretty obvious if you want to take part, this is interactive, right? Right? Okay, sweet. Okay, so here we go. Here we go with the heavy. I didn't see any questions for the people in charge, and so are on this subject of maybe what is coming up, what we need to look out for. Yeah, there could be all kinds of stuff, you guys, and so I am prepared. I do have decks ready, even personal customized decks here. For real. What is up? Hello, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Jeannie. Let's see. Brittany is in the house. Brittany's all throwing crystal magic everywhere. That is awesome. See, Andrea's in here. What is up? I don't see Els, but that's cool. I see Andrea. Your mom. Hello, what is up, Spirit Tribe? Welcome in. And everyone on your televisions, hello, welcome in. Welcome back to the Spirit Tribe. You are part of the tribe. I get it. You can't chit chat. You can get on your devices, get on the app, and you can go ahead and throw it up and chat that way. Yep. And still watch it on the big screen. And thank you for watching. Thank you for listening if you're listening on the podcast. All right. And you know what? Thanks for being vertical, horizontal. Thanks for laying down on the couch. Thanks for laying in bed. Thanks for checking this out while you're working or just chilling or doing housework or, yeah, just thank you. And thank you for having ears. Thank you for having the eyes to see. But most of all, thank you for being part of this Spirit Tribe. That is so awesome. We have gone viral. Okay, it's because of you. Okay, here we go. Let's get these shuffled up. Don't want to mix up that last reading. Okay. People in charge. Okay. Here we go. What is going on July 4th? Can you tell us what is going on? We need to know what might be coming up. What do we need to prepare for or look out to? All right. The present. Okay, what could be coming at us to the collective fields in the present? What do we need to be? What's our present? What could be coming at us? Whoa, okay. Double whammy. for the 4th. Oh, well, snap, look what might be happening. Who would be overthrown? Okay, okay. The grip of the old regime is slipping, and the walls of corruption are crumbling. What was built on lies cannot stand forever. Change is inevitable when the people unite to take back their power. And look at that black and white floor. Statue of Liberty's crumbling down into flames then too. Now, whoa, is that Washington up in flames? Sweet. Happy birthday. Secret Society came out prior to turning on the camera. Okay, so, yeah. Secret Society. See that. There are those who seek power through fear and manipulation, using dark practices to bind others to their will. Not all gatherings are sacred. Not all leaders can be trusted. Spirit tribe, our gathering, cool. Theirs? Eh. Again, the pyramids, there's symbolism, there's occultism, they're all in a big ritual here. It is what it is, very apparent. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, in the present future, what could be presently thrown at us? Wow, okay, yeah, how about that? If nothing, how about if nothing shifts? What are they going to throw at us if nothing shifts? Nothing shifts before then. What are they throwing at us? What are they throwing at us? July 4th. Mainstream narrative. Oh, of course. They'll be all over the place that day. Oh, yeah. When every major news outlet echoes the same talking points, you may be hearing a coordinated script rather than an unbiased reporting. Every story has an author. Ask who's holding the pen. Focusing, very good. I think I lost it. Yeah, I lost focus. Okay. Okay. I won't be going blurry on you guys. Okay, I didn't ask a question, but something needs to. I said it. Something needs to say something. I mean, I saw help. Okay, alien helpers. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I could get that a little bit brighter for you guys. Okay, maybe that'll help. Alien helpers. Focus. Okay, fine. With the lighting. It's a beautiful, beautiful imagery, though. You can still see that. So there we go. Alien helpers. A group of benevolent extraterrestrial beings wishes to offer assistance to humanity. Could they provide the advanced technology and wisdom to heal our battered planet? Perhaps, since they did so many times before, and here we come and crash their whole ordeal. Upset the whole dang Galactic Federation. Every other society worked with, civilization worked with. Could be why they thrived. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going. It's just throwing out 2 cards per question. I'm just asking one question. I was only asking for 3 cards, but let's go with the last one. The shift. Okay, so what could shift the timeline in our favor? What could shift it? Is there anything that could shift in our favor? Is there anything that could shift in our favor? Is there something we could see that we could shift in our favor? growing food. Growing your own food. How many times does this have to fly out at us? We have to talk about prepping. Even if you have a tiny windowsill, all those herbs and stuff you buy at the store, you could replant, you could propagate. Check it out. You can. Recycle your water bottle. Put a little bit of dirt in there, stick one of those in there, water it. It's basically free. You propagate most of the stuff you're buying, and all those seeds, I mean, a lot of them have been feminized, but a lot of them you could get the seeds from what you're already getting and grow it yourself. Practically free. Just put the seed in the dirt and water it. Yeah, okay. The one who grows their own food cannot be starved into compliance. Whether you have a large garden or a small windowsill, start now. Every seed you plant is a step toward independence and abundance. No joke. We still have time. Start this week. Throw 20 extra bucks to your pantry. 20. Grab a pack of seeds. Throw a couple in the ground and water it. Keep watering it. Okay. Good to know. Okay, good to know. Okay. Let's put these back up. That's for that reading. Whew. Okay. Heads up. Oh, watch out. They are building up. But wow. That flew out fast. For the July 4th, first question from the people in charge. Whoa. Okay. All right, next spread. Let's go. All right, on the surface, we're going to get truth or agenda here. Truth and agendas. Truth and agendas. The surface. What's being presented publicly? What are they throwing at us publicly? Still, two at a time. What are they throwing at us publicly? Oh, yep. Feeding the fire. Yeah, pouring gas on the fire. Yep, feeling it. The more energy you give to fear, the more influence it gains over your choices. Do not be drawn into the collective hysteria. Disengage and redirect your focus toward creation. Yeah. Whatever they're destroying, we can't get bent over it. We've got to really come together as community, physically in the real life. As HTF, we've got to work together. And confidence and strength and high frequency, not in their fear that they're running around doing this too. We're going to run around and put those fires out. How about that? And paranoia. They're going to make us because they're feeling the fear. Yes, fear. What did it even say? Feeding it. The more, okay. They're feeding it, so don't eat it. Eat it, because it's going to lead to this. Paranoia. The mind twists reality when trust is absent. Be mindful when paranoia begins to creep in. And don't let fear-based thinking take over. Not everything is a threat, and not all outcomes are negative. Okay? I don't think we're too paranoid about them feeding the fear, but, we do need to fact find. We don't know what's real and what's not now, so it could very well be some fake invasion. Who knows? Who knows? We do not even know it's real. Starting wars. Oh, on the 4th, for the birthday, again? I thought that's what this whole ordeal was about, right? Right? I mean, right? Whole day is about that, yeah? And winning? Is we win? Okay, well, the drums of war are beating, but look deeper into who profits from the bloodshed. Wars are often started not for protection or liberation, but to serve higher agendas. Yeah. Another one, like, oh, the big one. They're not calling it that. Nobody's going to call it that. Free number. Nobody's going to announce that, hey, you guys, I know nobody said it, but guess what? We're in World War III. We have been. So wild. I guess it needs an announcement in 2026. Or, okay. Kickoff. Maybe July 4th might be a kickoff to a big one, the world one. Because I think we got enough hornet's nest started everywhere else, right? Okay, so let's keep going. Okay, so the verdict. So what's a verdict? The natural, how about, is this natural, divine, manipulated? The verdict. Okay, is this natural, divine, manipulated? Show us. Show us what we need to see. The verdict. Is this natural, divine, manipulated? Show us. Show us. Natural, divine, manipulated? Political theater. Manipulated. Here we go. Fourth. On the fourth. While the public reacts to the drama, real decisions are being made off stage. Political theater drives on division, keeping the people too busy fighting each other to question the system. What are they going to do? No. Okay, and the last one there, resist or release, resist or release, resist or release. Should we get involved, attach? Should we get involved, attach? Okay, resist or release. What's going down? Do we resist or release this? Resist or release? What is it? What is it? Let's see. Secret society. I'd say we resist. Here we go again. I'm going to show their asses. There are those who seek power through fear and manipulation, using dark practices to bind others to their will. Not all gatherings are sacred. Not all leaders can be trusted. Not on the 4th of July. Not in 2026. Not in the United States of America. Not with these guys in control. Surprise! Okay, well, that was an interesting spread, and what are we not seeing that we need to grip onto as a challenge? Spreading the truth. Yes. This is going to be our challenge. We have to fact check. We get the truth. Our challenge is going to be able to say anything like this. I don't even know if this will get deleted because of what is going to come out and the content alone. Do I care? No. Do we care? No. Are we here right now finding out? Yes. Will we remember this? Yes. Even if it gets deleted? Yes. Because we're real. We're not data. Okay? This is our challenge in this situation on the 4th and the truth. This is our challenge. Because why? Because they've installed all this fear and paranoia because we can't speak of any of this. Because fear of them and their retaliation on what are they doing to people? Well, people are disappearing like crazy, right? Anybody that wants to speak up about anything, they're just not here anymore. And that is our challenge for the ones that will do it. In a world where disinformation spreads faster than facts, even the truth seeker must move with care. Share only what you have examined, what you trust, and what you are willing to stand behind. Exactly. Fact checking. But whenever you do, spread it. Because they won't. What's being spread, we're going to get into it. Okay, that's a good spread. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, last one on this. Last spread on this one, and I will check in with you guys and see what questions you have for the people in charge and or the situation or what you might be feeling. What are your spidey senses? Are you having downloads in your dreams? Are you getting messages? Do you feel anxious? Do you feel weird? Do you feel comfortable? Are you going to take part in public activities? I want to know, Spirit Tribe. I love you guys. I love you, I love you, I love you. If you haven't heard that today, I do, I love you. And if you are new here, welcome in, welcome in. This is the Spirit Tribe Live. We are Beyond the Veil. This is our viral podcast here where we seek the answers from the universe and from Spirit to get we are seeking the answers that this may be our only way of getting, and boy, do we get them. All right. It comes through. Okay, this is the last spread for this one, and then I will check in with you guys. So be dropping your questions, thoughts, feelings on all this inside the comments. Rewatch crew, you do the same. Okay, let's see. And thank you also for the hypes. Be sure to hype and like. Be sure to subscribe. If you do want to chat, you do have to be a subby. Go ahead and sub up, and you can hop in that chat. I think it's about 5 minutes. It's a minute or 5 minutes, something like that. And thank you for all the crystal jewels and all the gifts and all that and all the super chats. Thank you so much. And there are memberships now, and there are awesome, awesome, awesome things in the memberships. There's a 4D membership and the 5D membership, and we will be going a lot deeper on subjects that are more than this. We'll go deeper over there. And yeah. So anyways, check that stuff out if you want. And thank you for everyone, even just the likes and the subscribes and all the hearts and everything. Thank you so much. Okay, so much gratitude for you guys. Okay, so here we go. Here goes with the preppers forecast. We're going to go with the preppers forecast here. Preppers forecast, what do we need to prep for? What are we going to prep for? And I'm doing a 5-card spread. I'm trying for a 5. It kept throwing out 2 at us, so, okay. Apparently the people in charge want to talk, but incoming disruption or a future event, threat detected. What's going down? What's going down? What's going down? Incoming disruption? Is there an incoming disruption we need to know about? What's going down? What's going down? July 4th, what's coming up? What's coming up? What could be a disruption on the 4th? What could be a disruption? What might be a disruption? Oh. Oh, they asked for 5. Anchoring light. Oh, that could be a disruption. What? The collective, staying in the light, enlightened, being anchored in the light. No system, no elite agenda, no chaos can dim the radiance you carry within. Shine, even when the world demands you hide. Yep, they were feeding fear. Here we are. That's why that popped up. Wow. As a distraction. Don't get distracted. It's just showing us to stay anchored in the light. That's why this flew out. Of what? Oh, because here comes the power outage. Grid down. When the grid goes down, it exposes fragility of the systems we rely on. Whether the loss of power is accidental or calculated, this is a reminder to be prepared. Okay, with this card, I'm just going to go ahead and show you. I know back in, I think it was February or March, we had a sudden, crazy, who knows what weather situation, and a huge part of the United States was frozen. People got hurt and are gone because of it. But just because this popped up, I do have this thing I wanted to show you guys anyways, and this is a clue to go ahead and show you. being told to show you. This is a dia. A dia. I know you've seen this little emoji in your emojis. It looks like a little brown lamp with a little light, maybe in your Buddha symbols and stuff like that. Okay, it's a thing from India. Okay, here's one right here. I was going to show you guys anyways. It has coconut oil in it. Big deal. It's a copper vessel. It's really easy. This could have saved so many lives. And it's a light. It's easy. It's clean burning. It's coconut oil. You get a piece of cotton. Okay, just a regular piece of cotton. Okay. Coconut oil, this is a copper. I prefer copper. This is from India. It doesn't matter. But if you have an ashtray, I mean, people, come on. But this is copper. It's called the dia. This is actually a meditation one. And it's oil. It's a wick. It could have been done so much. I wish people would have known. I'll go ahead and light it to show you. But this power outage here, you might run out of candles. The Spirit Emporium won't run out of stuff like this or anything. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyways, I want to show you guys this. I brought it out for some reason, and here we are. So here we are. That's all it is. A piece of cotton in a bowl with some coconut oil. You could check out the different oils. They all burn differently. Coconut is a very clean burning oil, and it lasts a long time. It's very purifying, and it's also one of the most ancient in Indian, Hindu culture and Buddhist culture as far as ancestors go. And so, yeah, you just light the tip, and it's a dia. I know you've seen the emojis, right? And it's a lamp into your path. And it'll also create warmth because the copper, it will conduct warmth. This probably could have helped a lot of people, something so simple. But, okay, with the power outage, and you also have light. So how's that? Cool? Cool. Okay, so I felt the need to share that with you guys. So we'll just go ahead and just leave that going, okay? Cool. I'll bring it up just a bit. There you go. There you go. How's that? Check it out. That's that little emoji. How about that? Okay? And, yeah. For you guys, okay? So, a little spiritual lesson another time. But, I'll just set it over here. And it'll go clear, of course, because it will get warm. It'll warm up the bowl. And, yeah, this is another little, there you go. Little prepper thing. Dia. Not a dealie, it's a dia. Okay, so there you go. Okay, so that happened. Okay, so about the power outage. There you go. You smokers out there, if you just have a dang bowl, put a piece of yarn over it, put some oil in there. That's your wick, okay? Put the little thing over the edge. All it has to be is barely over the edge and just soak. Light the end of it, okay? You're cool. A lot of people had no clue. Oh, that hurt my feelings. Just hurt my heart. Okay, so let's keep going. Interrupt this with a prepper prep. Okay, there's all kinds of preps you could do with this. Okay, power outage. Okay, when the grid goes down, it exposes fragility of the systems we rely on, whether the loss of power is accidental or calculated. This is a reminder to be prepared. That's a very simple way to be prepared. A lot of you guys are, and probably didn't even have a clue. You got a metal bowl, you got a silver bowl in there, you got a bowl, You got some oil, Have you got some yarn or a piece of t-shirt you could do and then just hang out the side? Yeah, and light it. Boom. Check it out. Desperate no more. Simple. And the copper and everything is just a lot more, just more ancestral, spiritual there as far as, let's just keep going. Return to nature. Okay. So this came out in the, I was asking for the, this was the very first one and 3 came out. So this was our incoming disruption that might be a disruption to them and to us or to the system to July 4th. Anchoring light, us anchoring in our light, because we are what? Enlightened to the stuff, to their stuff, their darkness. And we, okay, heads up for a power outage. Here's a cool clue there. And return to nature. Oh yeah, they're seeing, and this is a challenge. Look at us anchoring in the light. Even whenever this goes down, we're still, oh, wow, return to nature. They just showed me a power outage. What did I just do? Hey, you guys, go grab a copper or silver bowl. Go get some coconut oil, get a piece of thread, and look. Wow, return to nature. That's exactly what that clued me in to do. Okay, whenever this happens, you guys get creative. That did not take much thought, okay? This is ancient also, and it's very spiritual, but return to nature, yes. Okay, so whenever that happens, yeah, who cares if we don't have screens? Don't panic. Don't freak. Don't go with that. Keep calm. Keep in your high frequency, okay? Go outside. Who cares? Go. Yes, return to nature. Meditate on anchoring in that light in those times of fear, especially with this situation that they're building up to. Nature offers what no engineer system can: nourishment, clarity, and balance that cannot be commodified. Take the time to disentangle from the man-made chaos and plug into the living intelligence of Earth. Beautiful. We just stumbled upon it right here. Okay. Spirit is spiriting here. Okay. So, okay, let's just go to the next question. Wow, it's just telling us a lot. Okay. Planned or organic. Here we go. Is there manipulation at play here? July 4th. Manipulation at play. What's going down July 4th? An internal breach. Oh, yeah? Whistleblower? Sweet. Need another one of those by now. A few, at the least. Not all in power serve the machine. Hidden among the halls of control are those who will not bow, who stand for truth, freedom, and the people they swore to protect. Who was top secret clearance? Delta security, top, blowing, ready to blow. Sweet. Okay. What else? So I'd say this was planned, but they're planning on breaching. And, oh, here we are again. Planned or organic, here we are again. They keep popping up on the 4th. Like, whoa, that movie, documentary, allegedly, these, wow, but they're here to help. They have been fear-mongering and programming, it seems, in my opinion, this whole time, and really seems like they're galactic citizens, if anything, and we all are, and supposed to be working together. And are some of us good? Yeah. Are some of us bad? Yeah. Are some of them? Yeah. Are some of them? Yeah. Probably. It makes sense. But man, the knowledge of the light and the ancients. A group of benevolent extraterrestrial beings wishes to offer assistance to humanity. Could they provide the advanced technology and wisdom to heal our battered planet? Oh, they're popping up with them in the internal breach. Ooh, maybe they're going to let us whistleblowers say, hey, there's actually trying to help. Huh. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Collective impact. What's the collective impact? July 4th. Cosmic cycle. Ah, with the alien helpers? Huh. Not all change is orchestrated. Some is simply the turning of the great wheel. This is the rhythm of the cosmos at work. Wow. Cycle. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. And personal preparedness. Personal preparedness. Prep. What do we need to prep for? What are we prepping for? Personal preparedness. Staged event. Here we go with the black and white. 4 again. Here we go with the chessboard. Oh, the monument. The Lincoln Monument. July 4th, huh? Not every crisis is what it appears to be. Some events are carefully crafted performances designed to shape public perception and steer collective action. If you're new here, these are touch lights. Spirits are allowed to touch those. You can tell spirits are spiriting. You always have an EMF detector going, and they wild. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, but yeah, those are touch lights. So something touches them, they go off. And the last one. Okay, let's get down to it. Tell us the whole story here. Okay, and some final guidance. Let's see. How to remain sovereign and aware. What would keep us sovereign and aware? What would keep us sovereign and aware? What do we need to know? Show us what we need to see. Sovereign and aware of what? Biological warfare. Keep sovereign and aware of this. Coming up. And the energy of July 4th, 2026, coming up to it. Right now in the realm, we have illness can spread naturally or it can be spread by design. In a world where science and politics intertwine, the truth can be hard to trace. All right. And what's our challenge that we're not seeing? Spiritual war. Yeah, there we go. But I can't see it. So many people don't even think it's going on. It's just here in the 3D in this physical world. But they're going to stay stuck in it and or keep coming back to it karmically. Seriously, this has been going on before us. This war is ancient, far older than our modern crises, and it plays out in both human events and unseen realms. The spiritual battlefield is the human heart and mind. Guard both fiercely. The same, yeah, spiritual and physical warfare is what is going to be going on, is the energy that I am getting. So from this right here, I am saying staying spiritually and physically fit. Agreed. Spirit agrees. Spiritual and physically fit. Stay prepared. Stay aware. This is no joke. And we are going through it. And I'm pretty sure it's getting ready to get presented to us in our faces. Okay, let me shuffle these back in. Ooh, Spirit's Wildin'. Spirit's Wildin'. Oh, burnt out that one. Okay, they completely burnt that detector down on that one, on the go light. Okay, the on light is now burnt out. Cool, they burnt through another one. But they're still jamming on it. I don't know if you can see that on screen. I guess you can barely see it. Okay. Okay, let me get these shuffled in, and I'm going to check in, see what you guys have to say about this crap show. I hope you have your shakers on, because it is getting deep, and I expect it will get a lot deeper. I want to know. Don't you want to know? Have a clue what's in the energy? What right now? What may they be pulling on us? Okay, and I am checking in with chat now. And getting this back in sense. welcome in, everyone. You're in the Spirit Emporium. We are live here looking for answers through tarot, through dowsing, through the spirit box, through all kinds of paranormal investigation. We are seeking the answers here that they're not telling us, and so we are seeking them ourselves here spiritually. So welcome in. Hope you're having a good time here. And yeah, this is one of our deep dives on a high profile situation. It seems that just the tensions are just building up, or the anxiety over this is insane, to say the least, is what I could feel. And so I'm taking a look at you guys in the chat. Yes, Hearts, what's up? I'm here. Here I am. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry about the last second. I was like, yeah, I gave one mod a 10-minute warning. I think it was 10 minutes. Okay, where are we at? Let me check up here. Ah! Oh no, Jeannie. Yeah, where is everyone hitting in from? Where are you dropping in at? Drop it in the comments. Drop it in the chat. Where are you tuning in from? Sick and tired and stressed. Yes, that is a huge collective feeling. The overwhelming tired and stressed, the anxiety. And a lot of people are sick. Yes. A lot of people are getting sick. A lot of people are tired. I have been sleeping myself for a long time, and I am getting a lot of visitors and downloads in my dreams. A lot. And when I wake up, it's like I could sleep for another whole day. And it's like, what? There are things to do. There are things going on. And whoa. And just the anxiety around all this, it seems like something's building up. And the collective, like, it seems like the worldwide. I've been contacted, like, from a lot of different spirit tribe members from all over the planet. Like, what is going on? I'll look into it. Okay, we'll look back into this. Last time we looked into Big T when he announced the disclosure, and that was a big controversial video that was making this platform straddle the fence about the super thanks and the monetization. So whatever. Platforms got me bent. Community guidelines. I've been doing really good this round. I did not even have to set a timer. Hey, cool. Thank you so much, Brittany. You rock. Yes. Oh, hey, Colleen. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I know. We haven't even ran into that yet about the money. I know. Colleen, I know. I can't say that name, but you could text his name. I know. R.I.P. Bubba. R.I.P. brother. Brother, yes. From Netherland, Colorado. I actually go back to my 420 live video. It is called, Colleen, I'm talking to you right now specifically. It is called, Was Ascension Blocked on 420 Mountain Standard Time in Colorado by the one, the only, Cheyenne Mountain. Okay? During my live, a major portal in the Rocky Mountains called Red Rocks. It's an amphitheater. It's a natural amphitheater. Called me during my life. Because I was celebrating every 20 minutes after on the 420. Anyways, doesn't matter. Okay, well, it hit Mountain Standard Time, 420 on that day of that person that you're talking about. Okay, that place, I was in a live. I was doing a reading and I stopped and I was like, whoa, wait a second. Somebody's calling me from Red Rocks. It's like, who's playing? Like, that has to be the most high vibrational, like high place at the moment, and like at 420. Yeah, you know, if you know, you know. Anyways, so I was like, well, somebody must be on stage. I used to work in the industry. So I was like, well, I wonder who's on stage. And so then maybe that person's calling me. There's some super cool, who knows. So I checked and I was like, why is Red Rocks calling me? And I looked and 0. Red Rocks was closed. And that's why Red Rocks called me, to get my attention to the situation. Because of all places, with all the high vibrational people, of all vibrational people, to have a high vibrational portal open like that, and that's all it can be there, that's all that is allowed, was not allowed that day. It was closed. Nobody was there. Actually, Sublime played the 17th. And they already know fucking better. All right. They already done know better. Okay? They do. Okay, so on the 20th, Red Rocks, on my live, for some reason, I was remotely called to, yes, a location, but I know that location well. It is a portal. It is a ley line. Anyways, it called me. I clued into, whoa, what? And then I immediately got called into, I was in Cheyenne Mountain. And I made the connection. I was like, oh, shit. And, and I said, they are blocking ascension. They are blocking energy currently right now. That is the only reason this could be, and I could feel it, and I started crying. It was on my live. I was doing a high vibe. Come on, it was my 420 high vibe live. Come on. And it's like, yeah, and I was celebrating Mountain Standard Time 420, and Stacey Spacey was in here. She's in the tribe. She's in Colorado. She was here live on it, celebrating. And I did it during her 420 read. It doesn't matter. Anyways, I started crying. I connected. I clued it in, and I had no clue, 0 clue that brother Davey was up there in Netherlands, still in the same chain, still in that region where they were suppressing, in my opinion, energy and ascension that day at that exact location. Okay, I do know that spiritually, in my heart, in my spirit, I was there. I wasn't physically there. I got called there, and I went there, and I saw what happened. I felt what happened, and days later, one of the mods said, hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about what happened with this guy? And I was like, oh, what? And then I clued it in that, oh, whoa. That was on purpose. Oh, no. And that happened. So, okay. There's that. So you can go back and watch it. You don't have to watch the whole 420 high vibe stream. I forgot, of course, it was whatever, that stream. But it was on that stream on that day, yes, in Colorado. And yep, that happened. And so I cut it to where her reading is and to where that I actually linked it. And I think it took me about 10, 15 minutes maybe. And it's called Was Ascension Blocked on 420? And it has a picture of Cheyenne Mountain. It has a picture of Red Rocks. Anyways, yeah. That happened live. That was wild. Okay, and so I just got that. So, okay. I'm just not getting to the fire pepper. Okay. Oh, how's your leg? Oh yeah, Colleen, you are in Canada. You guys need to buck up. You guys are coming in 3rd on the charts, okay? Okay. Australia, New Zealand, Canada, you guys were up there. Now you're third. What's up? There was a few of your sisters up in here the other night on the marathon last weekend. Colleen. Okay. Oh, okay, see? Lisa's up there. There we go. Okay, you're in the hizzy. You guys are up in the house. Okay, I'm catching up. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh man! Dang it! I hope you had a buddy out there, a radio. Good lord. Um, like, what's this recovery? I'm surprised you're here and can type straight. Did they give you? You don't have to text it. Did you go to the doctor? I'm sure you're on some messed up stuff. I mean, is your leg? Do you get to keep it? Oh, 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 oh no! Right. Oh no! Oh no! Did you have Did you fall? Did you have a chainsaw? How did you get out of that? Oh no! Geez. Yeah, my family and that I can't stand these things, but this thing, it's insane. But I know it's worked actually 2 times. 2 times. It's actually because it was on my damn arm. It's got it. I can't stand it. This technology being on my wrist, but I can tell you I have had to use it twice because of the situation. And if that hadn't have been on there, I would not have been able to call for help. It's the only thing I could reach, and I didn't know where it was. Oh, oh, so you're swapping. Okay, right. That's what I was thinking. Shit. Oh my. That's like that. Oh man, what was it? 127 hours or 27? What was it? Where that guy had to use some kind of like pocket knife and saw his damn, what was it, arm off to get out in Utah? Was it in Utah? He was hiking in between these, whatever. I forgot what the movie was, but it was a true story. It was a trekker, and he got stuck in between some rocks, and he had to like saw off and like with a dull pocket knife, like one of his limbs, to like get out of it and survive. That's what that seems like. You're out there a survivor. Dang. Ouch. So what is it, like an elephant leg now? It's like all purple. Can you move it? Do you have crutches? A walker? Yes, that one. Yep, that. Uh-huh. Seriously. Did you think about that while you were out there? Like, ah, shit. I'm gonna have to cut. At least you had a saw. No, you didn't have to think that. You're like, I could cut this damn tree. Okay. You didn't have to go that far. See? I mean, is that the silver lining? You didn't have to saw off your leg and bleed out. You didn't get trapped. I mean, at least you had your saw, And at least that saw wasn't on and took you out when you went down with it. Seriously, that's a huge, major, dangerous situation. I've always wondered that about you, and always blessed a hedge of protection over you because of your job. I know your job. Oh, okay. And you still have an extra, so that shouldn't be a problem. Cool. Kick ass. But ouch. I would have definitely have been straight to the doctor crying. 10 out of 10. It's 134. The pain, and it's constant, and I'm pretty sure it's not ever going away. And neither am I until I don't know what's going on. The pain, the three in this 3D world, that is one of the things. The pain. Oh, I just can't stand here. I can't stand here in this 3D world. It's just one of those things. It's here. It's in the 3D. It's pain. You go through it in your heart. You physically feel it, like with love, with somebody leaves, when somebody dies. It's like, I can't stand that in this 3D, the pain part. Ugh, suffering and pain. That sucks. That's like one of the worst. I mean, it is. Out of the three, what do you guys think? Spirit Tribe, what do you guys think? In the 3D, what's the worst symptom of the 3D? Mine is probably pain, and that includes physical, emotional. Yeah. What do you guys think? That's mine. That's one of my big no-nos in this 3D. I do not like. And the lack of being able to be awesome and magical, more magical, and just, we've been so dumbed down. We can't just look at a spoon and bend it. We can. A lot of us can. That, we've got to train, though, retrain, because we've been detrained. Anyways. Yeah. Well, I throw like mental. I think that goes in there. Like with your heart, like I'm throwing that in there. Pain. I'm throwing pain and suffering. I'm throwing that in the same damn boat. That's all there. I think it is. I think we could do that. I don't like it. I don't like that part. Not cool. Not cool. When we're all glowing and magical and in the realm, we don't feel that or that. Hell no. We're eternal. We're multiversal, every dimension. It's like our essence is in every dimension. And in this one, geez. Like, I sometimes I get really egotistical, and I'm like, I really came back here to a 3D. Because at some point, I think I was in a 9D, and I went to a 5D, and like, here I am. Like, really? Like, what in the hell did I do? Like, three? Okay. Okay, well, here we are. Here we are. But hey, it seems like we're here for a pretty cool time. It seemed pretty lame. I mean, it felt more comfortable there for a long time. I'm a little bit older, so it felt really comfortable there for a long time. But now, hey, things are changing, and it seems like they're changing really fast. And so I'm here for it. And we all chose to be here now, so here we are. And I feel like we're going through something major, like worldwide historical, we might get to witness. I'm pretty sure you younger ones definitely. Oh no, see, Colleen, yeah. Yes. Yeah. I have a friend that I do her readings, and it was just April. She just lost her son in April. Yeah. And he was 26. She's older. She's older than I. And she's a mystic. She's an esoteric. She's a palm reader herself. But yeah, she's in Turkey. But yeah, she taught me how to read palms. But she's a cool old gypsy herself. But I do her card readings and some other stuff for her, different spiritual stuff that she's not into. But whoa, is she going through it? And whoa, is he coming through for her though? Like, whoa, so crystal clear. She can't do it because like it's I don't know. It's hard. You can't really spirit if you're going through it. Like I can't. If I'm going through it, I will not be here. I will not be spiriting. I won't be able to talk, and I will just be channeling whoever, and I can't. It's just but her, like I'm going through that with her, and just whoa, to see a mother. I'm not a mother, and so to see a mother go through that and try to help and guide just a group that nobody should be in, a group that no parent should be in that group, is how I see it. And it's only been since like April. I'm trying to help guide her, but whoa, that pain, wow. I don't know what it's like to have a child, which I know I've heard is the like most unconditional, loving love you will ever have. And so I don't know that, but then the other end is her now that I'm seeing and experiencing, and whoa, whoa. I definitely don't wish that upon anybody, and nobody should ever be a part of that club. Oh, yeah. Wow. See, yeah, this one was 26. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I needed to tell you that. Yeah. Aw. Yeah, that's cool. You can communicate. Okay. So, any questions for the people in charge? I'm pretty sure that I have the spirit box actually might, and so it will be crystal clear, should be as clear as I am. If not, then whatever, it is what it is what it is, and we will continue on. Oh, spirits are wilding. I see they've gotten a little wilder. Oh, maybe they do want to talk. Okay, I will go ahead and turn that on. Okay, so I will bring up. Okay, so I have a list of questions. So I do have the rods out. And so we will go ahead and get into some dowsing rod questions. I have a lot. And so I will turn on the spirit box for that to see if we could get even more clues. Let's get into it. Let me find my list. I made a really good one. I've been waiting on this. I mean, I was tapping into it whenever a couple of weeks ago, but we are this built up to this now. I almost forgot about it. I was like, oh, well, all these questions fall into this category right here. Let's just go with the celebration. Okay. Okay, so we'll go into the dowsing rod session. Haven't even asked anything. Okay. Get closer so you can see what's going down. Would rather just start out in a neutral position. We're starting out in an upside down cross is what it looks like. We don't start out like this. Okay, Spirit, can you please put the rods back to neutral? Well, this is definitely a first. We have a left rod or refusal. I can feel there's energy. Okay, let's go ahead and start in neutral. I don't need symbolism right now. I haven't asked any questions. Oh, the copper's lined up to the, wait a second. It could very well be this. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me move this. It was totally lined up to this. Which is really cool. We could talk about this another time, but anyways, very, very proud. It could very well be that. One sec. It was pointing right. Maybe that. Okay, well, let's check this out. Let's make sure here. That was wild. That could definitely be it. That the conductors could be conducting, and wow. Yeah, it's a big copper energy. Yeah, definitely. I know. It was like I could feel the energy. There's energy here, and it definitely took that one and went poof. But this one was directly pointing. I think and that was in a cross. It could. Let's check it out. Whoa. I never thought of that. But I used that thing and I want to introduce it. But I thought that would be a perfect place, but it would make sense that they would be conducting with each other. Hello, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Oh, see, yeah. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what it's supposed to look like. Right. This is what we do. This is how we start. Right. Okay. Huh. Okay. So last time we found out that if Ezra goes by the EMF detector, spirits go away. So spirits don't go around the black cat Ezra, our spirit tribe dude, the CEO. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He did it 3 times last time. So that to me kind of almost shows that the black cat Ezra repels spirits and has control of spirits. And yeah, that's pretty cool. And so here, yes, conductors conduct. Copper is a conductor, and apparently crystals and whoa, okay, and it went okay. Let's just discoveries. Whoa, mysteries solved. I'm glad I linked that because that did not make any sense to me. I was like, what is different? Oh, yeah, that's a big deal. Okay, here we go. All right, here goes the questions for the energy of July 4th, 2026 coming up. Spirit, if you are here and willing to answer questions about this subject, can you cross the rods for yes? Thank you. We'll go back to neutral. Go back to neutral. Like, go back to neutral. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. How about neutral? How about neutral? Funky. Funky. How about neutral? Okay. Already really weird energy around this. I'm going to back up so you can see the rest. Okay. Is July 4th, 2026 energetically significant? Thank you. Go back to neutral. Thank you. Back to neutral. Is the collective feeling the anticipation? Thank you. Go back to neutral. Go back to neutral. Thank you. Back to neutral. Thank you. Is fear influencing public perception? Energy saying no? Okay. Is excitement increasing? Energy says yes. Okay. 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 Are people sensing change? Nothing. Okay. Is a major shift underway? Thank you. Back to neutral. Back to neutral. Thank you. Are hidden factors influencing events? Big time. That's big time. Okay, they want to go crazy. Yeah, the setup isn't going to work. They're going to hit each other and hit everything. They can't go. They can't go wild right here in this setup. Anyways, thank you. A lot of energy in these, and it's shifting. It's like wild. Okay. Is the collective consciousness changing? I told you, I knew it. The energy was insane. I know it. They're doing it anyways. They keep changing and going other ways. They're stopping, going the other way. They're stopping, going the other way. We know that one doesn't like it. This is some weird energy. Oh, whoa, this hasn't happened. This is just like click clock of a talk or something. What of a clock? What? What? Okay, there's been some major stuff that has not ever happened before. Okay, can we just go back to neutral? How about we go back to neutral? Go back to neutral, we'll just have to stop communicating, okay? Go back to neutral. Thank you. Go back to neutral. Go back to neutral. Go back to neutral. And keep this up. Go back all the way to neutral. All the way. All the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Weird energy. There's weird energy taking the rods. Having control of the rods. Wow. They're really pulling, whatever is really pulling is very strong on each rod is totally different. Okay. Are people becoming more aware? Thank you. Back to neutral. Back to neutral. Just go back to neutral. Okay. Is discernment needed now? Go back to neutral. Back to neutral. Oh, okay. And check in with the chat. See what you guys have to say. Hey, Ah, okay. Hey, so on the actual July 4th celebration, don't do that. Right here. Neutral. Neutral. Huh. Will the 250th celebration be remembered historically? Okay, big time. I get it. Eh? I didn't ask a question. Okay, so right now I'm going to go ahead and introduce the spirit box. Something's going down. Yeah, there's a major energy here, so I'm going to go ahead and let them. They should have their own microphone. I hope for the best here. Hopefully we have some dual microphones if you're on the headphones. Maybe we are coming in stereo. Anyways, here we go. Spirit box entering the chat now. And so that should be as crystal clear as my voice, so I don't have to repeat what they say. Okay. Maybe they could have some more hints for us. Spirit, you're welcome to chat and to use that for the information. We're seeking information surrounding July 4th, 2026. We have questions. If you have any information or if you could step forward and help out, that would be great. July 4th, 2026. America's 250th celebration. Will the event exceed expectations? Okay, gotcha. Will the whole world be watching? Will symbolism play a major role? Will public reactions be mixed? Terror. No. Whoa. Public reactions are not going to be mixed because, hear what it just said. I hope that mic is working. Wow. Or our reaction isn't going to be mixed. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Will surprises occur? Thank you. Will important announcements happen? Thank you. Back to neutral. I didn't ask anything. I didn't ask anything. No, it's the other side. Okay, go back to neutral. Go ahead, go back to neutral here. Hey there.
You are nice.
Will the celebration create controversy? Big time. Okay, they're wanting to go wild. Yes, big time. Big time. Real celebrations. Okay. Okay.
Your presence is a gift.
Will people interpret the events differently? Some.
I'm only 5.
So like half the people are going to believe that half of them aren't. Whatever happens. Like, not really. Yeah, not really. Not really going to believe what happens. Huh. Okay. Will people's interest in what happens continue after the event? After July 4th? There they go again.
Horrible things happened here.
Yeah, it's going to happen. And here they are again. Hey, Rod's going to go neutral again. Is disclosure going to remain a major topic after the 4th? Okay, big time. Okay, big time. Okay, big time. Back to neutral. Whoa! Here we go. Rod's gone independent. Go back to neutral. Go back to neutral. Thank you. Go back to neutral. Wild energy. Whoa. Okay.
Charlotte.
Charlotte? Charlotte, North Carolina? Yes? Hmm.
Get out while you can. Here.
Thank you. Will hidden information become public on the 4th? Not really. Not true. Wild rod readings yet. Spirits are saying?
Please don't go now.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. I have more questions. Yeah. I have more questions. Okay. Well, unanswered questions still remain. Okay. Okay. Will the disclosure discussions expand on even more than what they're talking about? Okay. Big time. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just go back to neutral. Go back to neutral. Back to neutral. I have more questions. Please just go back to neutral. Thank you. So will people still be skeptic after
Hi.
July 4th? They're still going to be skeptic. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So will skepticism remain high about the situation? Okay. 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 Skepticism will remain high. Okay. Okay. So will it go even higher? Cause more? Not really. Okay. It'll just remain high. Okay. Okay. Skepticism will just remain high after that. Okay. We'll be skeptical after. Okay. Okay. Will transparency become a bigger issue? Okay. 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 Can you go back to neutral? Okay.
Ryan.
Ryan? Let's get into, so coming up on the 4th of July here, celebration. Will UAP discussions increase on the 4th? Are they going to bring it up? Okay. Thank you. Are they going to tell us anything new? Any new reports that we have no clue about? Thank you. Thank you. Will the government more openly discuss the UAPs and the other things that are involved that we don't know about? Okay.
Leg.
Leg? Leg? Hey, Corey, what's up? Hey, cyanide. They're calling out your leg. Had to break there for a second. They're calling out your leg. Hey, Corey, what's up? Oh, we got the dirty, dirty South in the house. The Emporium. What is up? We got severe North. We've got Australia. We got New Zealand. We got Canada. We got all over the place. We got Michigan. We definitely got the dirty, dirty South. Oh, I might keep going. Discovering the undiscoverable. Figuring out the unseen here.
The house.
The house? The White House? The White House? The White House? Oh, yeah? On the 4th? Oh, yeah? Huh. Okay. Okay. I've got more questions. Okay. Will new evidence be let's look at go neutral. Okay. Will more sightings appear?
She died.
She died? Okay. Will more sightings appear? Will sighting... Will people actually get better footage themselves? As the collective, will we get better footage ourselves? Okay. Are we going to have to discern this footage and discern what we're actually seeing? Okay. Could it be holographic? Thank you. Thank you.
Not dead, just distant.
Okay. Would our cameras be able to catch holographic activity?
Thank you for visiting.
Oh, I hold that. The more unexplained events are just going to keep happening. Okay, big time. Okay. So will disclosure remain totally incomplete? Okay. So will the public kind of force, the public fascination force full disclosure?
Nora.
Okay. Oh, thank you. No, I just saw that. I forget to check the cash apps. Thank you. Thank you for this super chats, all that stuff that you guys are doing, whatever your hypings and all those. Yes, those thingies. And your crystal jewels and all those thingies that you guys are doing. I don't know. You guys know what you're doing. And if you're in here having a good time, be sure to like and subscribe to the thingies. You know, the thingies of this thingy, whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I think I'm in the right. I'm trying to keep up with the right chat here. I don't know if I was 30 minutes ago. I've got zoned out in those questions. Wow.
Miracle.
A miracle. Miracle. There's a miracle? Oh, on the 4th? On the 4th? There's going to be a miracle? Questions here. Okay, yeah, we are talking about what's going on the 4th of July. Okay, let's keep on topic here. This is what's going down on the 4th of July. Put your questions in the chat, in the comments for the rewatch crew. What's going down on the 4th of July? The vibes, the feelings. Are you feeling something weird? What's going down? Yeah. That's what the topic is of the evening. If you saw the thumbnail and or the title, it's called July 4th, 2026. What's really going on? Celebration, disclosure, distraction? That's the topic of the evening if you have any questions.
Object.
Yeah. We're not channeling any spiritual past people, any personal readings tonight. Nope, that's not what's going down. Maybe this isn't the stream for you tonight. You could come back another time. We'll be doing your other stuff. But tonight, this is what we're doing. This is the topic. So, yep, let's stay on topic. Cool? Cool. Oh. Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Corey, for real.
King.
King? Okay. Oh, King. Oh, snap. Okay. I've got the spirit box on its own mic. Hopefully you can hear that. And it does have its own mic on its own channel. And yeah, these are touch lights as well. So spirits can touch them. And yeah, they've got lots of spiritual activity here. And we are diving into July 4th and what is really going down. So yeah, come up. You've got some great questions, Corey. What's up? Give us some questions for the people in charge and about that day as well. Okay, ladies, we are keeping it on topic tonight or you will be hidden, okay? On topic. Cool? Cool. Final warning. Love you guys. Love you guys. Cool, cool, cool. Love you guys. Go talk on the community page or something like that. This is a directed subject tonight with direct intentions. If you are not intentions here with this subject or interested in this, go ahead and scroll on. Come back another time. We'll dip into tarot or whatever you're getting into tonight. We are definitely getting into this, and I am serious about this. Cool? Cool. Love you, ladies. But this is the topic, and we are sticking to this tonight. Cool? Cool.
The land is mine.
The land's yours? Who's that? Are these natives? Ooh. You mean American land?
Worship.
Oh, yeah? Worshipping? Okay. Ooh. Are these natives coming through the spirit box?
You'll never know peace.
Aha! That's hilarious. They said that at the same time. Well, that is what? Setting boundaries? What is crazy? What's crazy? Oh, what's crazy? Hell yeah. Major boundaries. Hello. Yeah.
Oliver.
Hello. I do what I do for my life. Hello. my whole purpose. And if you saw the damn thumbnail or read the fucking title, huge clue. Okay. On topic or not.
He scares me.
Bye-bye. Okay, so Jeannie or Colleen, what's your question for the subject, the topic at hand? Have any questions? Any input?
They left me.
The topic at hand? Right. Yeah, we went over quite a bit, but that's a good question too right there. So let's check it out. And think of some more yes and no's. And if you have an in-depth question, think of a lot of yes and no questions so we could dig into it to get to the answer. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of energy here. So there's a lot of weird energy with these rods, and it's really powerful. So they've acted a very strange way tonight, like no other. So, okay, so does the fourth involve a massive decision, and who's making it? Okay, so does the fourth involve a massive decision? Okay, okay, okay. We did have the Emperor come out in our collective read at the very beginning. And so the Emperor would be El Presidente. And so we could get into his list over here. Maybe look more into that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to keep going on the list here. We're getting into the AI here on the situation as well. So this is where we're getting into. Okay, let's go. Will AI shape the public perception of this event? Big time. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of AI. A bunch of it's going to be AI. Bunch of it's going to be AI. Okay, any questions there? If you are just popping in here, yeah, check out that thumbnail. You clicked on it for a reason. Check out that title. Check out the description. It's all written out there for you. All right, and dip your comments and questions in the chat for the people in charge surrounding this whole situation. What are you feeling? Are your dreams being invaded? Are you exhausted even after you slept for 15 hours? Are you having any kind of symptoms? What are you going through? Are you sick? Lots of people are sick right now, very exhausted, anxious, anxiety coming up to this.
Wow.
Huh? Okay. So I'm going to keep on going with my questions here. Want to know yours. Will misinformation about this become hard to identify? Yes, it'll fail. Fail, okay. Yeah. So misinformation is going to be harder to identify. Okay. Will deepfakes increase on the 4th surrounding that event. Big time. Okay. Okay. Will misinformation on this day be hard to identify for everyone? Okay. Does the media already have a script? Does the media already have...
Follow us right.
Okay. Okay. Has there already been plans about this event?
The land.
The land again. About the land and the people of the land. Like natives, though, that came through earlier. Like, it's not. No, they're celebrating the land. It's not theirs. Okay, let's keep going. Wow, that spirit box is giving a lot of information. Okay, I really hope that is really mic'd and I've got it on the same channel.
Resemble.
Will the trust in the media decrease on this day because of all this? Yes. Okay. Cool. Is AI going to create mass confusion on this day on its own? AI.
Andrea.
Andrea, are you in here? Andrea, are you in here? Andrea,
Just visiting, not haunting.
your dad's here. Andrea? Andrea, your dad's visiting. He's calling you again in the
1880.
Andrea, 1 second, I'm going to put it on hold. Andrea, are you here? He's calling you again. 1 sec. He does this. He knows when she is here. Hector, we're in an interview with a major subject. Where's Andrea? Did she bolt? She bolted, didn't she? He's calling her and she's already out. Okay, he does this. They hit and miss each other. Oh, she'll be back. He's summoning her. Okay, Hector, she's bounced. It looks like she's bounced. I'll give her a second. I'm doing an interview here, you know, with the buddies, the spirit buddies. But yeah, you're right. She was here. You guys you missed each other again. But she'll be really happy to hear from you. She was trying to communicate, actually. I pushed her back earlier. But here you are. So, Andrea, are you present? Andrea. Let's wait for Andrea, everyone. Let's give her a moment. She'll clue in. It might take her an hour or two, but let's give her a minute or two. Her father does do this. He is on the other side. I will stop for this since this was a direct call. And I have turned off the spirit box. And give her a moment to either get summoned back in here or we will continue on the investigation. Okay, what is this? Will we meet? Oh, off. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get into that too. Oh, I got it. I got you. I got you, Colleen. I got it the first time. I was like, oh, I read it somehow right the first time. I got you. I'm getting into that. That is definitely, oh yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah. It's coming. It's waving today. I know that. The flaring, the flares of the solar. Going to give Andrea just a moment. It is so wild. Like Hector, her father, the first time he came through, it was so wild. It was just, I mean, a channeling. I mean, I guess it's wild if you run into any channel or any person online, they channel a past loved one. But yeah, it's her father, and I did a channeling for her and her daughter with their father, and none of them knew, I guess, and he didn't either realize that that wasn't their final goodbye. And he said his big final goodbye, and then went through the portal, crossed him over to his ancestors, and then he realized on her birthday, the night of her birthday, that he could come back through the mirror portal that I had opened here, and she was here, and she would come back here, but she was out having her birthday party, birthday party, and she rolled in around 2:15, 2:30, but he had been calling her 3 or 4 times earlier in the evening while she was out partying on her birthday, but it was her birthday. But it was so wild. But now he calls her on the reg because he did realize on her birthday that he could come and go. And then she comes in here and he could come whenever she's here. And this is a meeting place. It's wild. But I don't see her, so we will. Yeah. Well, Hector's back. He knew she was in here earlier, so it makes sense. He can be anywhere. He was at the party with her on her birthday, he said, and when she came back, he was here again. He was still here. And he was here calling her while she was at the party. And then whenever she came back here, he was here, but he said he was also with her there. And so that's why he had came back. And I was like, whoa, this is really weird, Andrea, that you're popping in here now. But I know we said your big bye-bye to your father with your daughter even, and it was a big ordeal. But yeah, he's been calling you all night. And then they had another connection. So I was like, oh, that's hilarious. Wow, that's just stinking cute. That's a cute connection there. It was sad, and I cried, and we all cried, and I know they did. I did. I was just the interpreter. I'm just the middleman, the messenger, but was wild. It's cute that he discovered he could come back and forth, and he's got such great energy. He's cool. He likes to sit beside me. I think it's because I'm a woman, but he sits really close. But he's got really great vibes. He's awesome. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dorothy, well, she hasn't been here. She has not called you in a long time. But I haven't seen you in a while either, Jeannie. Now we're taking a little spiritual break with the spirits. I haven't not heard her in a while. So, but you also haven't been around, so they know that. It's weird. It is weird. Like, now that you say that, watch me turn that back on and try to get back into my deep state investigation. And it'll be Dorothy, Jeannie, Andrea, hey, Spirit Tribe, hey, you guys, she's got it turned back on. Come here. Get back in here. Shut the door. We gotta talk. I got you a message. That's hilarious. But yeah. Well, oh, I thought it was your grandmother. Jeannie, I thought it was your grandmother for some reason. I was calling her your grandmother. I was like, no, Grandma, Jeannie's not in here tonight. When she would say that, when she calls you, you already know that happens. It is so wild. It is so wild. It took me so many lives doing one of those true crime cases that I realized the spirits were talking to you guys in the chat. Those first 3 or 4 lives, I wasn't even watching chat. I was doing readings with recording live. That's it. And yeah, until I started looking at the chats, and you guys were like, "Hey, that's my blah blah blah. Hey, that's a direct. Hey." I was like, "Oh, I should watch the chat. Oh, well, okay, they're gonna know I'm not just tarot, and I could channel and do. Okay, well, no, here we are doing all this other stuff. We're hearing a damn seance." Welcome. Okay. How wild. I'm like, Dorothy, no, Grandma. I just stopped calling her Grandma because that's such an old school. I was like, Grandma. Hey, Grandma. Granny. She's not here, but as soon as she gets here, I will and I tell people, like, hey, when Jeannie pops in here, if anybody sees Jeannie, let her know her grandma is here. She is calling. And Andrea, if anybody sees Andrea, pop back in here, let her know her daddy is here. And is demanding her attention. It's wild. It's so wild. But I don't make the rules here, they do, and I'm interpreter. That's why I was like, hey, you guys, we're keeping it on track. We're keeping it on track, on topic. Because if not, yeah, they'll jump in here. They know this portal's open to them. Yep, they will. Hector's like, oh, hey. Andrea was in here. Let me slide right in here. If she's in here. And take a personal smudge break myself. Go ahead and do that. And that's wild that this has any kind of bearings. That makes sense that it would affect these, but the same power is still affecting these. Got to make sure we get some insets, back insets. Yeah, once I heard Andrea, I was like, oh, okay, gotta take a break. Okay. And I will get spiritually checked myself. Go ahead and smudge yourself at this moment. and time and space. If we're really here, we're trying to figure it out. But so far, a little recap. I mean, I've been in kind of a trance a lot, but cheers. Right, just a little recap. We have found out a lot. We've asked a lot. We've read a lot. We've done a lot. And, whoa. There's a lot of different things at play surrounding this day. And we are just digging and digging, going deeper into this rabbit hole. And we're not even going to have to repeat questions. No. No, we're not. Okay, so back to the list. Anybody in there have, let me see, any more questions for the people in charge? Let's get a vibe. Let's do a little quick dowsing rod break, and let's get a little vibe check on them. Okay, let's get a little vibe check. Where are they? I expect them in here. Let's throw out a couple hard truths. Let's throw some cards on the table. Okay. Tell us, Spirit, can you tell us some hard truths? Some hard truths about July 4th? About what's going down? What they're planning? Tell us some truths. Can you tell us some truth about it? Shame? Shame wraps you in a cloak of lonely silence, convincing you that your flaws define you. Expose the shame to light. Only then can you begin to heal and alter the course of your destiny. Oh, they want us to have our heads down in shame? Shame wraps you in a cloak of lonely silence. Yeah. They're going to have us in shame and we're going to be isolating ourselves in shame? What? Convincing you that your flaws define you. No, it does not. No, it does not. That builds our character. Thank you. Expose the shame to light. Only then can you begin to heal and alter the course of our destiny. Yeah, no, we don't have any shame. Who should feel some shame? The ones that aren't. That's what sucks. That reality bites. Okay, that's good. Okay, tell us some more truth. Speak up. Tell us. What? Oh, you want us dependent? We need to be dependent? Uh-huh. You rely on others and it's stopping you from claiming your power. Uh-huh. Depending on them. And it's claiming our power. We've given up our... Strength comes from self-reliance. You can and you will do it. You have to try. Wow. There's no try here. We have to. We cannot depend on them. It's stopping us from claiming our own power. It has halted us. We have complied by depending, by letting them assist. That was one of our downfalls with trust in that system, in my opinion. Okay, tell us more. Yeah. Can you show us more? Tell us some truth. Whoa. Flew across the table. Dwelling on darkness. Yeah, they do. fueling our fear. The fire. Focusing on the negative may cause you to overlook all the good that is present. Redirect your attention to the blessings in our lives. Yeah. That's all they do. Fear, 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 fear. Look, 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 look. There's nothing good. Look at all this crazy, crazy coming at you from every angle. Angles you don't even know about. They want us to just dwell in that darkness so they could just harvest our fear frequency. Lowest vibes. Okay, can you tell us some more? Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth. Surrounding July 4th, what they're up to. What are they trying to do to us? Collective. Poor investment. This venture will drain our resources without yielding worthwhile returns. Redirect our efforts to more aligned opportunities. Don't invest on the 4th. Are you going to a public event? Are you staying home? What are you doing? Are you investing in this nationwide event? Spirit Tribe in the United States of America, do you take part in this event? Are you going to a big public event? Are you paying money into the system to support this celebration in some way, shape, or form? Especially with that country that makes those pure pals, you know, and the word, that country makes all those boom booms. I mean, that's part of it, and you're supporting that country, and I mean it is, and I understand the celebrations, but I also understand the fire factor. I'm a fire sign. So I understand that. I'm not down on anybody on that part, on the dynamite. But I'm just saying, are you taking part in a celebration about it? But what really is going on is a lot of BS. And on the surface, it looks like we're all just happy, fun, celebrating the 250th birthday of freedom? I know my speech, I can't even say everything I would love to say that I'm seeing and have here. So that freedom of speech, that one's out. Okay, but I do have the second one, and I will be practicing that right to party on that one. In every way, shape, and form. Yeah, with the fireworks, and yeah, with the the other reason we fought the UK, you guys, and won. So we say what the fuck we want, and yeah, have guns. Anyways, cool. Okay, so fear of your power. They're in fear of our power. That was in the other. That was in our. Oh yeah, they were in fear of our knowing their truths and our power as a collective. The power has been quietly developing inside us. Wait for it to be claimed, but fear it's stopping you. It's time to own our own strength and unleash our magic. It's time to shine. They have fear of our power. This is the second time. Totally different deck. Okay, and I want one more. Want one more that we're not seeing. What's on the bottom of the deck that we're not seeing? Aligned. Ha! We're aligned. That's why they fear us. It's why they did in the other reading, is because we were spiritually aligned. We were spiritually anchored in the light. The path is in harmony with your core values and long-term goals. Allow things to flow organically and happen as they will. Yeah, they're manufacturing it. Manufacturing chaos. We're aligned in the light. And we're all cool, calm, and collected, right? That's why we're the collective. Collecting ourselves and our thoughts and our beings as one. Not all. We're aligned. We're not all dependent on their chaos and dwelling in their shame that they feed us, that they want us in, and making us dependent on their BSery. Okay. Thanks for telling us the truth there. Thanks. Truth be known. Okay. That's good to know. Wow. Wow. Okay. Their pants are on fire. Liar's pants on fire. Jeez, what we have to do to find out the truth around here. We are going above and beyond, Spirit. At this point, I trust this more than, whoa, any of those channels I'm turning on or anything I can see. Here. And I've also started making my own specifically for this BSery that is going down. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so now we know some truths about it. Let's find out some intentions behind the situation. What are the intentions right now in the current energy? What's their intentions right now in the current energy? What's the people in charge right now? Okay, the intentions. What are their intentions right now? What are the intentions we need to know right now? What are the intentions surrounding the force? Whoa, that was a lot. They flipped. So, what do we need to know right now surrounding this? The fourth, I will provide emotional support and always try to understand. Okay, we need to have empathy. We have empathy for each other. Collective. No matter how crazy people might be out there wilding, still have empathy. We're all in this together. Sabotage. I'm telling all of y'all, this is sabotage. Yep. So true intention right here. Yeah, they're deliberately working to undermine our efforts and place obstacles in our path. I'm telling all of y'all, this is sabotage. Okay. Some more intentions on the fourth right now. A mirror. They're going to reflect back what we project, revealing our truths about us through what we see in them. Oh, deflection, reflection, what? House of Mirrors they're going to play? Yeah, they could get lost in one of those fun houses. Yeah, no. They could look in the damn mirror. Have fun in your little fun house of mirrors. Oh, turning back on the spirit box. We do need their help. My bad. And their mic. I guess Hector, she's not here. Okay.
Man. 1700.
Cool. 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 Right? Right? We cool? We cool. Yeah? Okay, we should have audio and video. Check, check, check. Not sure how long we were disconnected. Was kind of weird. Very weird. Make sure we're on the right timeline and we are live and we are all together here at the same time, in place, in space. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now floating in space. Okay. Okay, sweet. Okay, cyanide, somebody tell me what is up. Is my audio? We're up. Yep, green, green, go, go, go. Everything's go. But I did also go for 10 minutes before. And it was silent, so. Yes, it should all be go for takeoff. Green is go for takeoff. Am I pounding my P's? Is this mic making me pound my peas? I don't like the decibels on this. Whoa. Am I a lot louder? Is this cracking? Is this mic cracky? Okay, well, we're going to see what's going down still. Okay, and we're getting gas lit for sure, for sure. Okay, and I'm going to turn back on the spirit box here. And I have to take a quick dehydration break, rehydration break, and spirit box is getting turned back on now. So, oh, huh. Am I cracking or you could hear me? I don't know. I do have to run dehydrate really, really fast. I will be right back to continue on. And spirit box, spirits entering chat now.
Around.
Here is Ezra, the black cat. He is the chaos manager. Here is the black cat. When he comes,
I'm learning to use this.
Okay. Well, when Ezra comes, the spirits leave. Look, this black cat right here repels the spirits. Look at the EMF detector. There's a black cat sitting right there. He's a spirit protector. You stay away from him. That's your proof right there. Watch it when he leaves.
Edith. What is in your hand? Buzzing. Heart. I feel very lonely. Josh.
What about Josh? Josh who? That's cute. Who's Josh? Okay. How weird. It was like, what are you holding? I was over there writing on my thingy, my tablet, and it's like a fucking pen, but it's not a pen. It's like, huh. Anyways, I was over here taking notes. I think it asked what I was holding. I don't know. What did it say? Okay, around. Okay, I'm learning to use this. Edith, what's in your hand? Yeah, I heard that. Buzzing. Heart. Oh, that's cute. Heart. A buzzing. Oh, a heart. I love buzz. I feel very lonely. Josh. Aw. Aw, Josh. Oh, how sad. Josh is lonely over there on the other side. Okay. You chill here, Josh. You're cool. Okay. Cool. Huh. What? Ezra? Okay. CEO is here, micromanaging and abusing, scratching and biting people. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. His prime employee is only employee. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anyways. So, okay, I'm going to check in with you guys. Yeah. There goes the camera. Yeah. Ezra is present. He's over here micromanaging, hurting people, biting, scratching, clawing, black cat energy. Totally. It's his gig. I mean, this is his gig. So I just work for him. Let's see what they're not helping. Okay. Oh, the crackling. Oh, yeah, it's a different mic. I can't see it. I'm getting ready to swap. I'm getting ready to try to swap. So I'm going to do a quick audio pause, but it's I know. I don't know what happened. Anyways, I'm going to try to hop back on another. I've only got a gazillion over here, so I know for a fact that I can't stand this one, and it pops, and it's in case Spirit's asking you what. Oh, it's a digital. Oh, like what I just showed you. This thing, like my thing that I just showed you. Multitasking. Right now, it's right on to the same thing I just showed you. Are you doing that same thing that I had in my hand? Did you have the same thing in your hand, or different? What are you talking about? The same thing? I don't know about this XD. What's an XD? Mine's just a, I don't know, it's just a pen that you write on a digital device with, Huh. Okay. Well, you have some kind of digital pen in your hand as well, whatever. If it's a stylus, if it's a pen like this one, if it's a, who knows, that's weird. Right. This is mine. So you charge it and I write my notes or I draw on my tablet, iPad, whatever you want to call it, any digital device. Is that the same thing you were holding? I was back here writing down what I had went over tonight and the questions and scribbling out the ones I'd already went through and I try to keep a flow going. I know it might seem chaotic because it's spiritual and so does Ezra, but I try to have, you know, a schedule or whatever, but it doesn't ever go as planned. We don't have any normal anything here, but I do try to at least, okay, I did that. Okay, cool. Check. I asked that. Okay, cool. But I have some major questions the people in charge tonight, but I'll quit talking with this pen thing. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I think it still counts. If it's digital and it's a pen, I don't know if it's a stylus, if it's a pen, or if it's some cool thing. Or, hey, check this out. I even include this in my writing. You will see me write to the magical magician because it is my magic wand, so I must put it on the record as per witches do. I do write with this as well, and I will put this on the record. This is legit. This pen right here, if you want to call it that. This is a magical pen, but ta-da! But I do that a lot. I'll write here on the table notes to spirit and or the people in charge a lot to remind myself to put it on the record to blah, 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 blah. So there's another one. There's my magic pen. That's hilarious. I do call it that though. It's funny, but it's the wand, as you can see. Okay, so I'm going to try to, this is going to be, geez, these spirits are wild in with these lights. Okay, I get it. I am going to try to hop off of this crackling mic so you will get a pause in the audio, and hopefully you will get a blessing of a non-crackling me coming back. So one moment on that. Geez, I think you might be able to hear me, but it's going to be weird and not right. Okay. I'm still trying to get, man, my favorite one. Not working. Damn. For real. For real. For real. For real. One sec. Ah. Ah. That's gotta suck. I mean, I know I'm probably not cracking, but this is no mic. Can you hear me? Is this better than the crackling mic, or this is, I don't like raw. My favorite ones. No. 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 I could go back. I just can't stand that one that cracks. I can't even listen to my replay. It hurts. It hurts my ears. I mean, it's a mic. It's a mic. It's a mic. But this one, I don't know. I'm not going to go through a bunch of technical difficulties. But I could pop on that other one, or I could pop on like this. Is this clear? I mean, I could set this to right now. Right now it is even. Am I crystal clear? Am I crystal clear, or do I sound far away? It is. It's different. Thank you. So I'm crystal clear. But yeah, I am dialed down because of the other microphone, which makes sense. Thank you. Thanks for the audio check. Mic check, mic check. Brilliant. 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 Hello, yeah. Well, I'm mouth the South as well. You understand the South. So, here we go. Mic check 1. Check. I'm in the red, pounding my P's. Am I pounding my P's? Am I pounding my P's? There, I'm pounding the P. Puh, puh, puh. I should quit saying that on this platform. That's probably not good. Okay, this should be a lot better. Sound okay? And let me make sure I'm at least in dual mono. Let's see if I can check it out. See if it won't skip in stereo. I am in stereo. Better? A lot better? No. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Now I've went above and beyond. Okay. Hilarious. Okay, I've went above and beyond. Okay. Mic check. Okay, thank you. Okay. Hey, dude, I said it myself. I did not make up my nickname for a reason. I did not make up my nickname. Mouth of the South. It was not made up. That was not me. This should be better. How about that? Am I pounding my P's? Am I pounding my P? Is that loud and clear? But is it loud and clear? Am I crystal clear though? Or do I sound far away? Let's go over that. Since the other microphones are getting their attitude adjustment at the moment. And I am almost refusing to put in the crackling microphone. Okay, so how about now? Turn it up, turn it down. Am I close? Do I sound close to the mic? I'm right there. But it doesn't sound like I'm mic'd. Wild. Yeah, better is not perfection. It's cool. It's cool. Hold up. Is this mic better? Can you tell a difference with this mic? Mic 1, mic 1, mic 1, mic 1, mic check 1, mic 1. This is mic 1. This is mic 1. This is mic 1. Check, mic 1. Mic check 2, mic check 2, 2. This is mic 2. Mic check 2. Mic check 2. Can you even tell a difference? Mic check 2. This is mic 2. This is mic 2. This is mic 2. This is mic 1. This is mic 1. This is mic 1. This is a combo. This is a combo. This is a combo. Combos. And let me get you in as, make sure I am at least dual Dolby. Shit. Okay, cool. Let's go. Now this is iffy. Is that any better? I might be able to slip in that cool microphone again. Oh, here, duh, right there. That should be a little bit better. That should be a lot better. I should at least be dual. If you have on headphones, I'll be in both ears. And here, and here, and here. Okay. Cool. Okay. Whatever. So weird. Okay. Well, I will plug this in and we will give this a go then. It's really cool. I lost the thingy. You know, the thingy that goes with the thingy. That makes it work. There it is. Got it. No worries. Nobody panic. We might have to deal with a little bit of cracking. I don't know. I'm going to try this. And then we hope. And we pray. We hope and we pray. And hopefully we don't crack away. Okay. And now we might check again. And we might check again on the poppy, crackly mic. Right? Is it? Is this an improvement? Can you hear me now? Can you even hear me now? I don't know if you could even hear me now. Does it? Okay. Keep it. Stop pushing buttons. Stop pushing buttons. Stop pushing buttons. Stop pushing buttons now. Yeah? Can I, please? Yes, please. Oh, yay. Oh, the spirit gods. Oh, the audio gods. Okay, well, okay, I'll just, whatever you guys say, I'll trust it. We're going to go with it. Okay, cool. I mean, I've got an orange light on one end, but it's not green, but you guys say it is, so let's roll. Let's get back to that. Okay. I could probably turn that gain way down. Does that help? That should help. That should help a lot. Oh, your poor ears. Okay, dolls. Okay, honeys. Okay, honeys. That should help a lot. Yeah. Does that help your ears, babies? Yeah. Does this help your ears? Does it? It should. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That should help your ears, babies. Yes, babies. Yes, babies. On my soundboard, it looks like that should be much more pleasant on your ears. Yes. Brilliant. Hopefully no cracking. Hopefully no cracking. And more, am I still way too low? Because I turned it way down, but I went back to that mic that likes to crackle. So I don't like that one to be up because that's the one, that's whenever it jitters. So it looks like I'm up there. And whenever I talk, it's going plenty high. Is it? I'm going to go with it. That you could hear me and you could hear me crystal clear? Or do I need to turn it up a bit? Because I did turn it way down, but from my end, it looks like I was going way into the red when that would be popping. So hopefully I'm not, and or it's a lot less painful. Okay, cool. Okay, that's what I need to know. Crystal clear. Brilliant. Okay, okay. That probably, I don't know, whatever. Shouldn't have taken that long. Okay, it shouldn't. But you know what? We're learning. We're learning things. And this is the one, two, three. This is actually the fourth mic. So it's not a learning thing. It's a BS-ery thing. And I don't know what happened to the other system. And I really like the other one. But okay, Spirit Box won't be mic'd, but I will turn them back on. So that's cool. Okay, so we are back. Official. It's official. Okay, so we got the intentions. That's what we were into. I wanted to know more though. I want 2 more cards. Oh, we didn't see we were getting gaslit. Well, oh snap. We've almost got not our enlightenment. Can't have our enlightenment. Spirit tribe, community, enlightenment, truth candle. Go out. Whatever would we do without our light? Would we survive? Okay. Okay. So gaslit. Okay. So gaslight. But we weren't seeing. They are deliberately manipulating our perception of reality until we are doubting our own experiences and memories. Great. That's some great intentions for the July the 4th. I'm going to go ahead and keep that one. Okay. Surrounding the 4th. What's their intentions right now? What is some of their intentions right now that you could tell us? Show us the cards we need to see. Okay. A lot. Don't put out the dia. Not the dia. Not my magic genie land. Okay. Status. Oh yeah? That's all it's about. Elites. Shadow government. Elites, of course. Of course. Who else would it be about? Social standing is very important to them. They are only interested when you're elevating their image. By what? Taking us out? Freaking us out? Making us and our downfall a narrative for the world to watch live. What else flew out? What are their intentions? Oh, a gift? They're going to offer something? An unexpected? Oh, this is like a gift for us. Okay, good. That's a good sign. Here's a good one for us. We'll get a gift out of nowhere, an unexpected blessing to brighten our path. Oh, that's good, collective. We've got a good sign here. Okay, somebody's got a gift, something out of nowhere, an unexpected blessing. Brighten our path, and what else? It's mutual. We're on the same wavelength, good or bad. Why? Do you guys control our wavelengths, good or bad? Or frequencies? Is that why? It's mutual? I mean, is it mutual? I don't think this is a very mutual relationship with our government, but they would like to think so. But they did just do all that stuff yesterday. You know, all those polls. Everybody thinking, yeah, it's a mutual decision on whatever. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Good to know on this. Good intentions. Okay. So there's some very, very wild intentions. Okay, I'm checking in with you guys. Oh, alone. This flew out. They're in need of financial assistance. Yeah, they need our money. More and more money. They can't get more of our money. Like, have they ever taken so much money for nothing? Weird things that you would never. What? What? Okay. Put these up. Get some more truths. What's coming at us? A pretty cool deck for this. Besides the other cool decks. Okay, we need to check in with the Presidente himself. So where is his special deck? Oh, is his special. I probably need to know what Archons are dealing with. Definitely. Here it goes. Okay. And the emotions and the truth. Okay. Let's check with El Presidente. Big T. Okay. And let's check in with him. Go ahead and check in with the president. What is the president surrounding? What is the president's energy? Oh, let's get this. Hold up. We do need to get some incense going. Got to be the summoner has to summon correctly. Okay. We're going to be checking in with the President of the United States of America. Excuse me. His current energy. What is his current energy around July 4th and the situation going on around July 4th? What does he know? What is his feelings about what he even does know? We know he doesn't know everything and whatever, but what he does know, what are the feelings and emotions that has, what is he in right now? What is he in right now? That's what we're going for right now. What is the president's current energy in right now? What's the president's current energy in right now? What is the number 47? Number 47. Number 47. What's his current energy about the 4th of July and what's going down on the 4th of July? What's this energy right now about what's going down? A starry observatory, so the cosmos that he's consulting with astrologers. What the cosmos? A little piece of cosmic puzzle. The universe only reveals the secret if you dare to dance in the starry dazzle. Starry observatory. We have someone watching the stars. On what? When he's going to make a move? This is all revolving around July 4th. Why would there be a starry observatory in his realm? Okay, what else flew out? Again, sabotaging relationships. All relationships, community relationships, personal relationships, family relationships, relationships with other countries, relationships, period. Sabotage. Here we go again. We had that earlier. I'm telling all of y'all it's a sabotage. We've got this in the other one. In the truth deck. We were trying to find out the truth. It said sabotage. Demons emerge. I wonder if yours will ask them to dance. Sabotaging any kind of relationship. All kinds of relationships. Every shape and form. Different decks, same cards. Wow. That's wild. Okay. Trump. Energy of Trump around July 4th. Energy of Trump around July 4th. Isolation. What is dark? You see him standing there in the dark. It's dark. The solitude embrace. I found my own echo. I whisper to the shadows. My voice finds no fellow. He's going to wind up alone in isolation. This is his feeling about that day. He's going to be isolated. What, and protected? It's pretty dark. I don't know if you can brighten it up a bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Wow. So this is what his current feeling is what he's going to be doing. Alone. Completely and utterly alone in his house of mirrors. Okay. I'm going to turn back on the spirit box. There's not another mic over there, but whatever. This will pick it up. I'll repeat it if I need to. Okay. Tell us some more. What's up with him? What's up with him? What's he planning on? What's his energy around the 4th? What's his energy around the 4th? Banshee. Man, he always has these screaming banshees around him. Jeez. All I could hear was a warning scream. Ignoring the signs won't make me free. Yeah, he can't even sleep in that haunted ass White House.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. Sleeping in that White House. It's haunted as shit. That's what it came out in another reading. He can't even sleep. That's why he's up all night on X. Tweeting. Doom scrolling because it's haunted. He'd rather be in that Trump Tower. It came out in another reading, so the energy said. But yeah, it's a bad idea. Yeah, don't go to sleep in there. Is what I mean. He's been saying that, but Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Tell us more. Tell us more. What is up? Pumpkin patch. What are you doing in the pumpkin patch? This is where Princess Catherine hangs out. We. Oh, together? What? We? This is where Princess Catherine of Wales card here. And we hang out there? That's what I said. What are you doing in her card? What? Oh, you did call her queen accidentally on purpose at the stank banquet. That was hilarious. Pumpkin patch. You will only taste the sour if you don't seek for the sweet. Share your fruits wisely, lest you sow regrets too deep. What did you guys do? Okay, you and Catherine in the creepy, spooky on some Halloween ritual? For real. This is wild, but I would expect nothing less of major bloodlines here. Nothing less. Wow. We. The spirit confirms we. I said, we.
My name is William.
William? Oh, wow. Hey, Wills. Thought I was just contained. No, I will not contain myself. Prince. What is Daddy T, Big T, doing up and your girls and wait to KT's pumpkin patch? They said we. Why'd you butt in, Wills? What do you want? What do you want, Prince William? This is not a royal reading. And I'm trying to figure, because the bloodlines. Right. Royalty, elites. Right. Okay. Wow. Okay, Wills. Cute. Didn't take him long. Okay. Well, he knows we're in the energy. Okay. Tell us more. Asking about Trump, but Princess Catherine, he's in Princess Catherine's pumpkin patch, and William just showed up.
1200s.
Oh yeah? Goes back to the 1200s? Does it? Tell me more. An eerie graveyard? Oh, in the 1200s? Oh, at the castle? What's he doing there on the 4th? This is about the 4th. Oh, yeah, but this is when we fought and won. Oh, yeah. But this is all an act because you guys are allegedly elites and all in the bloodlines. And yeah, of course, you would be in the same pumpkin patch. That might make sense. Huh. And in the eerie graveyard that looks like it's might be somewhere around one of those castles or a palace. Uh-huh. Or an abbey. Wow. As the life transcends, we all fall into a silent embrace. The old attachments will die, finding closure. Okay. So we're going to put all the old habits, what habits, to rest in this it says eerie graveyard. It's very eerie. Okay. And one more.
Trust the woman.
Okay, one more. I'm gonna go for Trump's energy for the 4th of July. Trump's energy for the 4th of July. Oh. What? Boom. We've got a witch practicing perfectionism. Night after night. She gifted herself 1,000 flaws. This must have been spells after spells. What? It came back and backfired. Black cat energy. Comes Ezra.
Speaking.
Ha! Black cat energy. Yep, speaking. Where is he? Yep. Are you talking, Ezra? Where are you? CEO himself. Grace. Mystery. Psychic abilities. So, about you controlling space and time. Big T. You let that slip. And we got confirmation here. And here you are in this black cat energy with your mystery, your psychic abilities. Then you have all this chaos all the time. And you plan on being isolated? That's very mysterious. Why did William and Princess,
Take a seat.
Yeah, you sit down. They need to sit down. Those royals need to sit down over there across the pond. We're talking about this celebration over here that has nothing to do with them, actually opposite of them. That's what it's about. They need to step up out of this conversation, both of them. I don't care if Big T's up in Princess's pumpkin patch over there on the grounds or whatever, the royal whatevers. Don't care. And William, bye-bye. I'm going to go ahead and turn your spirit box off because that's enough of that royal bullshit. Okay? 10976543, 1 bye. Okay, well, that spirit box is off. That was a rude interruption, but I would, that makes sense. Does make sense. It is what it is. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Really good to know. Okay, we could check and see what archon is dominating right now. The energy. Let's check it out. Okay. What archon are we dealing with? What archon are we dealing with? What archon entity are we dealing with? What archon entity are we dealing with at the moment? Surrounding this? What archon entity are we dealing with at the moment? Surrounding this. The self? Okay. Okay. We can handle that. Definitely handle that. Love that. Okay. Can you tell us more? Another archon surrounding the situation? A kiss for the self? That's nice. Okay. Can you show us another one? Show us the card we need to see. Show us what we need. The underworld. Yeah. Yes. Self. Shadow self. Illuminated. Of the underworld. Of the underworld. Okay. All right. I want to know, how's that going to make the collective feel? How's it going to make the collective feel? What is this going to bring up for the collective? What is this telling the collective? What do we need to concentrate on? What are the feelings and emotions surrounding this? What are the feelings and emotions this is bringing in? We need to concentrate on happiness. Awesome. Love it. Green. That's some very beautiful imagery. Oh, did not mean to leave that shadow nasty out. No. Another one had fallen out. What else do we need to concentrate on? Guilt. Yeah, they were making us shameful. They were forcing shame on us. They were trying to force shame on us, and we were refusing it, telling us to be strong. I release any belief that no longer assists in my soul's growth. Right. We are not carrying any more of their shame or guilt they've tried to make us feel about anything. We're not the ones that should be feeling guilt. Oh, there's a bit of glare over there. Okay, and another emotion or feeling our souls need to deal with for the collective the situation. Oh, I feel okay. Honesty. Okay. Loneliness. Yeah. We're never alone. You know, we're never alone. Deal with our guilt, still come out on top. And honesty, we deal with that. And loneliness, we're never alone. There's a collective, there's a spirit tribe. We're here. Like, subscribe, join up, join the spirit tribe. We're here. We're a tribe. We're here for each other, not alone. Ever. Even a community tab, hit it up. And grief, right. That would be that guilt, not loneliness. I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. Correct. I like that. I do like that. Okay, cool. Love that. Okay, and what are we being told? The message from the ancestors, message from the ancestor, our soul journey, break free. Break free. Break free from old frameworks and boundaries. Let your soul shine without restraint. Transcend limits. Soul expansion. Inner strength. Beautiful. I want another one from this. That's a nice message. Spirit, thank you. Another soul message. The collective needs to hear during the situation right now. What a message for the collective soul that we need to hear right now for guidance. Dance of the Galaxy. Galactic. Nice. Galactic dance. That's beautiful. Dance with the galaxy rhythm. Feel the universe's pulse and let it guide your soul's melody, fluidity, cosmic rhythm, soulful expression. Okay. Beautiful. And what are we not seeing? They want us to know. Ripples of love from the cosmos. Star seeds. Your love creates ripples that touch others, spreading healing and deepening connections. Trust that your love is making a powerful impact. Your love is an impact, soul's connection, healing resonance. Nice. So we stay in this mode, collective, in this high vibe, loving mode, spiritual mode here. Nice. Okay, that's some nice guidance. Okay, cool. Okay, now we're going to get back into that heavy stuff. Back to the people in charge. Okay, so good to know. Emotions surrounding. Very interesting. Archetypes. Nice to know the archons we're dealing with here. Okay. And now let's get to the dirty. What are they planning on the 4th? What could be involved? What could be involved? Okay, so let's see. Let's see what they yet to see here. Got a good one here. And I definitely have another one we're going to check in charge. People in charge with. I know a lot about this here. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what we're dealing with here. Okay, on the 4th of July, 2026. 4th of July, 2026. Energy of 4th of July, 2026. 4th of July, 2026. Okay, something's hidden in the cloud. Okay. Tell us more. July 4th, 2026. July 4th, 2026. July 4th, 2026. July 4th, 2026. Can you tell us anything? Show us anything? July 4th, 2026. What? That have to do with anything? What happened in 1999? Oh, what happened then? Okay. Huh. Okay. July 4th, 2026. July 4th, 2026. Clock here. Okay. July 4th, 2026. What's the energy going down? Could be going down. July 4th, 2026. Current energy. Current energy. July 4th, 2026. No way. What? Okay. What happened in 1999? What is that doing in here? Okay, so we got okay, a master narrative. Oh, maybe it started in 1999. Okay. Forgotten history. Oh, an erased timeline. Oh, snap. Master narrative. Okay. Have a missing witness. Do it. Manipulated evidence. Got a runner. Down the rabbit hole. So they ran to an unmarked building. What are we not seeing? DNA activation. 4th of July, 2026? Really? That frequency? Ugh. Huh. Okay, what was after that? DNA activation. New Earth. After that. New Earth. Or DNA activation. 4th of July. What's after that? Let's see. Family secrets. After what? Oh, that? Oh! It's gonna be in the family? Project Bluebeam? Even that? Nope, don't think so. You already prepped us for this. We're already expecting this. 4th of July. Oh, prep. Spiritually and physically sovereign. Written down. I'm just curious what this is saying. People in charge. It's them. I'm going to stop with this deck right here. Stop that deck right now. Okay. Boom. Something, what they do in 1999 when that big Y2K freak out. Remember that? Started a master narrative then? Is that when they started a cloud? Or is that when they came up with it? Erased timelines, forgotten history. Witness, there's missing witness. There's manipulated the brand down a rabbit hole. Something's going on with the unmarked melding, though. What's this? On the 4th of July. Huh. Okay. Oh, they're going to open a damn portal? Or they've left one open on the 4th? Are they using this as a ceremonial ritual? Oh, in here? Oh, oh, what? Okay, about that. There's a crime involved, so look into it. We could get the criminal. We could get the criminal deck out. Let's look into some crimes. Let's see what kind of crimes are going down here. Okay. See what kind of crimes are going down in this unmarked building. Also, watchers. A timeline shift happened in 1999. Popped out. Cloud. Okay. Okay. That's the case we could get into. No, the crime. So let's see what kind of crimes. Okay. Here we go. Let's get some activity here. It's going down. Here we go. This might not be pretty. Heck, God, I guarantee it's not. We'll start with this one. So we got involved. Oh yeah. Confirmation. Confirmation. Yep, criminal activity going down. Haven't even got to this. Okay. Tell us what might possibly they be up to on the 4th of July and the energy of the 4th of July. In the energy of the 4th of July. 4th of July. 4th of July. In the energy of the 4th of July. Go. In the energy of the 4th of July. 4th of July. What could they be up to? 4th of July. Secrets. Okay. Well, yeah. How about that? Okay. Okay. What else is going down on the 4th of July? What else is going down on the 4th of July? 4th of July energy. What do we need to know? 4th of July. What is this one trying to fly out here? Oh no. Dismemberment. Secret dismemberment. Oh. Of what? What was that? Grandparents. An older couple? A grandparent. Grandparent. On the 4th of July. Oh, a grandparent. What? The country? What kind of... My grandpa clause? What's going on here? Let me see. Regret. Okay. Again, we have somebody hunkering down, still in blankets like they're cold again. Okay, let's go. And justice on the 4th. Cool. That's good. Or justice is going, we're going to see justice happen on the 4th. The people in charge? Huh. I wonder who that could be. Okay, what are we not seeing here? They're going to be up to on the 4th. Lies. Ta-da! They're magic BS. Yeah. Wow. Manufactured BS3. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so let's see next. See what they have to say next. Here we go. All right, we're good with this one. We are good to see what crimes they were up to there. Perfect. Not really, but whatever. Got what we needed to know. Got what we needed to know. Okay. Find out some more truth here. I'm being drawn to this one. On the 4th? Okay. No. It's a very particular deck. Okay. Shows what I need to see. The 4th of July, the energy around the 4th of July. What's going down with the 4th of July? The people in charge? What's going down with the people in charge the 4th of July? Energy around them right now. What's going down with the energy around? Whoa. Okay. Prison. A floorboard. What's under the floorboard? Floorboard? Huh. We've got number 27, 37, number 9, 10. It breaks down to 1. February 7th. Maybe somebody's 27, 37. March 7th. Okay. Oh, what else came out? Oh, a dagger. Great. Daggers are coming out on the 4th. Number 3. And a syringe. Oh, great. Not a pokey pokey. Not the pokey pokies. On the 4th of July energy. Oh, hope those aren't activated. Oh, number 40 or breaks down to number 4. 4th. Okay. And one more. What are we not seeing from that? What are we not seeing from that situation? Scales. Okay. Scales. Justice. Some kind of law here. Scales. Justice scales. Or I don't know what they're weighing actually, but they're weighing something. Okay. Anything else? Dog tags. A hook. And a church. Okay. Huh. On the 4th, church comes into play. Okay, good to know. Better look out for that AI Jesus popping up. AI prophets. There's AI alien invasion. Okay. What else are you up to? Drop your comments in the chat. Drop your comments of your theories, or are you going through anything? Have you noticed anything? Are you losing sleep? You getting any spidey senses on anything? Things starting to feel weird to you about what's going on during this? This more than just a 250th July 4th celebration? What's really going on? Let me know. Let me know your theories. Let me know. Drop it. We're looking into it. We'll keep looking in. We'll keep digging. It's not here yet. This is just what's in the energy right now. It's stirring up. The enigmatic cipher. Decoding mysteries. Ooh, we have to use our analytical skills to unravel the complex situation and communications and pay attention to patterns and symbols. They will hold deeper meaning. Wow, we're going to have to major cipher. Lots of symbolism going to go on. Lots of symbolism. Lots of symbolism on the 4th. Coming in. Coming in. Lots of symbolism. All symbolism. Very symbolic rituals going down. Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's see what kind. We have planned for us. Investigators Insight. Again, a prison. Here's another prison showing up. They're investigating us. Yeah, we're really going to have to analyze and cipher through codes for facts with an investigator's insight. Like, we're the investigators. Every single thing, and it's going to be coded. What else flew out? A transparent truth. Hidden in plain sight right here. Strive for transparency in our actions and communications. Ensure that our intentions and motives are clear to others. Openness fosters trust and avoids misunderstandings. Be transparent with each other, you guys. There's going to be enough of this effery going on with them. We've got to keep it real as communities, for each other, for the collectives. Don't lose your stuff out there with one of those. The revelation of facts. Getting facts. Allow facts to guide your decisions. Rely on concrete evidence rather than speculation. Gather and analyze data to make informed choices and understand the truth. Right. Man, this whole thing is understanding code. Understand it's going to be coded. It's going to be symbolic. Wow. All going to be symbolic. The forensic pathway. Follow a systematic approach. Your forensic analysis. Use established methods to examine evidence and draw conclusions. A structured pathway will ensure thorough and accurate results. There's going to be forensic evidence. apparently, that we're supposed to gather and study and investigate. Okay. Legal wisdom, right? Align your actions with ethical and legal standards. Ensure that you're informed about relevant rules and regulations in your decisions. Integrity and legality should guide your conduct, even in this time of chaos, when it hits the fan on the 4th. Okay, and what are we not seeing? Again, this is the second time. There's another silent witness. Who are these silent witnesses to what is going on the 4th? The other one ran. There was another silent witness. Now we have a female. It's telling us not to speak up. Listen more than we speak. Observing others' actions and words will provide valuable insights. Trust what we see and hear and use it to piece together a clearer picture. So again, deciphering, making sure we have facts. This is the second silent witness. The first one was a runner and ran. Leaked information and ran, and who knows where that one is now. But now we've got another one popping up, another silent witness here. Wow, okay. Here's another one, and it's that, the witness perspective. What is going on with these witnesses? Consider different perspectives when evaluating a situation. Understand the viewpoints of others involved and how they contribute to the overall picture. Diverse perspectives provide a fuller understanding. Yeah, that would be us. Oh, the witness. Oh, a witness. What would they do? Well, be the runner, like the other one. They were the runner. They ran and they hid into an unmarked building, is what happened with the other one. So we don't know what's going to happen with this one. Okay, there's another one. Huh. A couple of unknown witnesses to something that's going down on the 4th. It's global changing. It's going down in history. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's shuffle these. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. We get the truth. What is this? Ooh, something flew across the floor. What was that? What do they want? Kick to the curb? Oh, we're gonna get kicked to the curb? That's not cool. Like that fly out. A bugaboo flying out, and it's an American one on the 4th. Great. We're gonna be the bugaboos. Like, look, they're sick of each other. And there's an American flag behind. Kicked to the curb, a bugaboo at America on the 4th. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, running away. Here's another runner. Oh, maybe that's that witness. Maybe that's that silent witness. Another silent witness. The other silent witness ran away. That's what I was saying. Oh, maybe this one gets kicked to the curb, and they're bugging, and they wind up running away. Yeah, it's total drama. Here we go. Yep, on TV. What is going down on the 4th? Really? Total drama, and here goes the the dang cameras again. It's going to be filmed. Ugh. Okay. Okay, is there anything that we're not seeing that we need to see here? We've got haters? Yeah, we know that. I think the whole world's going to be watching this as soon as the cameras go on that day. So it's going down over here. I think they're just waiting for it. They're waiting for the big show on the 4th. See what's going down. I think everybody has a little question about that. Might have gotten some of those around last couple of years. Not sure, but last 250 years. I'm not sure, but we're going to see. But it looks like some of those are going to be popping up. Okay. Okay. There's some kind of something we're going to see, a recording, an announcement, something revealing truth. Oh, on the 4th? Huh. Okay. But is it real? Like we don't even know anymore, this information. Is it real? What's our source? Let's take this up. As I turn on the cameras, I wonder if we'll get better knowledge from actual people filming that day versus any kind of media source. I think I might turn everybody to alternative media sources and or, I don't know, creators. Okay, and let's go straight to the Citadel. Let's go straight to the organization. That's what they are really up to. Okay, to the Citadel. Okay, what's the energy on July 4th? We've got a guide, an inheritance, a correction. There's a ringing of a bell. Oh, the Liberty Bell? There's a guide, an inheritance. There'll be a correction. The ringing of the bell. All the lights are the same color. Wild. Okay, what else about? The thief. A thief. We're going to have a guide to an inheritance and a correction. The theft. They'll seize the moment and selfishness and take it. Cartographer. Making their own maps. Crossroads. Exploring. Making their, documenting lands that maybe we don't even know about. This is interesting. Making maps on lands, unknown lands. Oh, okay. Can you tell us more? Can you show us more? Oh, that's plenty. Okay. Thank you. What flew out first? The catalyst. Yes, it will be. Radical change. They are taking control. July 4th. And this energy is a catalyst. The sailor, what? Across seas? What does this have to do? Oh, a new influence. Huh. We're going to have a new influence. We'll be influencing somebody. New influence. Okay. Catalyst. Be a new influence. Oh, the diviner. Oh, we'll have a diviner in the picture. They are divining. Timing, evaluation, exactly when to plant the seed, when to do it, when to take action. With the scholar, or probably over here, oh yeah, coming up right under making the maps of lands that nobody knows about. Got the scholar, investigation and research under this. New lands. And they're actually putting them on a map. That would come into play. Got a brawler, we've got a fighter here. With lack of empathy, confrontation. We'll have a confrontation. Okay. And they're bandaging up their hands here. From getting into it. From being wounded. There's confrontation about this making of the maps and this knowledge. The catalyst. We've got somebody divoting it. The scholar. And there's going to be a fight. A confrontation about viewpoints, control. Yep, shadow government. They're using their hands. Look, shadows. Control. Power, control. New world order. The heir. Who's the heir? Oh. Big T. Who's your heir? The potential. Is he hesitating? Your son? Big T? Your heir? He's coming up in the picture as a scholar. Oh, as the one making the new maps of the lands that people don't know about? Just coming back to your time traveling adventures here, it seems like. Vengeance. Coming up under the brawler. Who's wanting to fight? A choice. It's a choice. Who's fighting over this? The catalyst. It's trying to oh, they don't want the new lands. No. And mapped. From young Baron. And his ideas with his victories here. The heir. The heir. And what are we not seeing is the Spy Master. Got the crow right here. Got the raven. Knowledge. Distrust. Right here. The heir. They distrust the heir. That's the challenge. Wow. Whoa. Okay. That's wild. Okay, I'm going to check in with the chat and see what you guys have to say. See your questions. Wow. Okay. All right, so that is insanely wild. So let's keep going with their chaos, I guess. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Okay, so that was the Citadel. I wonder what deck that was. That was the Citadel. Use that a lot for the firm. Okay, so I guess they're off into their criminal shadow side on the 4th of July, on that energy that's going on. We've got enough information from that. So let's fill it up. Okay, let's check back in with them. See what they want to tell us now. Okay. Here we go. Okay, back to the people in charge. Here we go. Oh, we don't need that out. No. Hello. Wow. Hey, if you're new here, welcome to Spirit Emporium. This is Spirit Tribe Live. We are doing a paranormal tarot investigation. I don't know how you would say it. It's an investigation, a spiritual investigation. Okay, we use tarot, spirit box, all kinds of stuff here to get the answers we are searching for. A lot more in the tarot. Dowsing rods, yeah, all kinds. Okay, so let's get the Illuminati's deck out because we're going to dang sure need that. Let's get some incense going. Let's get the ambiance. Okay. Definitely need the incense. If you're new here, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for all the hype. Thanks for all the super chats, the likes, the subscribes. Thank you. If you didn't know, you do get 3 free hypes a week. It's a thing now here on the Tubes of the U. Anyways, yeah, you can do that. You can hype it up, hype. If not, just like and subscribe. That way you don't miss the Spirit Tribe gatherings and us on our cool paranormal investigations here. Okay, so right here, we'll put this, people in charge, or have control of them for sure. For sure. Okay, and we will be using the divining rods, the dowsing rods, next. Okay, that and that. And I will be turning on the spirit box now. They are entering the chat. I am taking a quick dehydration break and getting some more water. And spirits are entering the chat now, and they will dive back into the session very soon. One moment. Okay, I'll give you a countdown before they enter the chat. Here we go. Okay. And Spirit Box is getting turned on. Your mic is turned on in 3, 2, 1. Here they go.
I like the dark. She killed us. Joseph. I've been here 200 years. Don't sleep here. Rich. Gertrude.
Okay.
Not worth haunting.
Okay. I am here. I'm back. So let's continue on with this cool and weird investigation, but not surprising. Wow. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so here we go. We'll be working.
Extremely quiet.
Be extremely quiet. Huh. Okay.
Ecstasy.
Huh. I'll let them continue on talking.
Terrified. He took my life.
Oh no. Okay, so let's check back in here. Get back in and drop your questions for the people in charge or what is going on the situation on July 4th. What have you been feeling? Have you been having weird dreams? Been getting weird downloads? Weird things happening? You noticing more patterns? Do you feel something building up to something? Anything? Anything? Or is it just another 4th of July? Per usual. I'm curious.
Hide my ashes.
Okay. So let's see here. Here we go. So drop your comments and your inquiries and what you think and your theories. Yeah, comment. I want to know. We want to know. Spirit Tribe wants to know. Okay, let's get in with the people in charge here. Tapping into the shadow government, the Illuminati. See what might be coming at the collective. What might you be throwing at the collective? What might be on July 4th? What might be coming at us? Here we go again. Sweet. Returning to nature. It keeps telling us that we need to stay in the light. Stay in the light. Return to nature. Stay grounded during this time, no matter how crazy it gets. Nature offers what no engineered system can. Nourishment, clarity, and balance cannot be commodified. Take time to disentangle from man-made chaos and plug into the living intelligence of the earth. It keeps telling us to do this because there's going to be chaos, and it keeps telling us to stay grounded and stay in the light. Okay? Let's see. Can you show us more? All right, people in charge. What are you doing on the 4th? Population control? Huh. Interesting. Behind closed doors, plans are made to reduce the population under the guise of public health, sustainability. What is framed as protection may conceal a darker intention. On the 4th? On the energy of the 4th of July. Okay. But it keeps telling us to stay in tune in the light. Collective. Again, without again, spiritual war. The war is ancient, far older than modern crisis, and it plays in both human events and the unseen realms. The spiritual battlefield is the human heart and mind. Guard both fiercely.
You are authentic.
Okay, can you show it more? What we need to see? False religion.
Died.
On the 4th, you're going to show us false religion? Oh, maybe with some kind of disclosure or something. Is this going to be a religion? Oh, like, hmm. Which one?
Felt weak.
When power replaces devotion, faith becomes a tool for control. Beware of those who use language of the divine to serve worldly agendas. Oh, yeah. And the president, it came out as the Antichrist earlier. Great. Here goes false religion again. I mean, that could be a lot. And here we go again. Growing food. Self-sufficiency. Do it now. Put seeds in the ground. It's pretty much free. The one who grows their own food cannot be starved into compliance. Whether you have a large garden or a small windowsill, start now.
The chair of torture.
Every seed you plant is a step toward independence and abundance. All right, now let's get one more. Do I need to know a hopeful future? Oh, how beautiful. Look, the city is in ruins and that beautiful flower is growing. Even in chaos, hope works quietly, opening paths that once seemed impossible. Anchor yourself in the belief that a better world is not only possible, it is being built now. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Yes. All right. And what's a challenge that we're not seeing? Corporate profits, of course. I mean, we see that, right? We all see that crystal
My
clear.
life ended fast.
We all see that crystal clear. Yeah, corporate profits. Yeah. The event or policy benefits those at the top, regardless of the cost of public. Follow the money. It always leads you to the true motive behind the policy, product, or crisis. All right. Good to know. Okay. That's good to know. That was a good spread. Huh. Okay. And let's get this out. And what's going on? Can you show us? Show us what we need to see. The energy surrounding July the 4th. Show us what we need to see. What's the energy surrounding the people in charge in the United States around July 4th, 2026? July 4th, 2026. President of the United States. What are they up to? What do we need to know? Okay. Oh, we've got the story. Same song again. Oh, great. Something we already know again. Repeating. Okay. Oh, great. Time warp? Really? A missing hour? What? On the 4th? You're going to jump us an hour? Here's a timeline slip. On the 4th? Oh, what? When you start blowing up the fireworks? Okay. Oh, somebody's gonna get a screenshot of it? Ooh, cool. Okay. Oh, maybe it's at 3 a.m. At 2, what? Black magic, ritual spells, but that could be totally something different. So this is the energy of the 4th of July. Huh? Okay, what else flew out at us? Oh, whatever's coming out is fake. AI. Whatever they're going to put out at us. It's not even real. What? And they've already had the damn meeting. There was already a secret meeting. Great. Okay. About this. Okay. It's already been planned out, I take it? I guess. Yes. They're going to, what? Time jump? Oh, great. I knew it. That's why I was asking you guys, have you been having weird dreams, weird downloads, weird feelings, anxiety about this coming up? Are you guys going to events? What are your plans? What are you guys doing in the United States for the 4th of July, that big, huge celebration? How are you guys feeling about that? What's the energy there? What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling? Because have you guys been getting downloads in your dreams? I know I have been getting a lot of what, I mean, I wake up and I'm still tired from sleeping a long time, having wild dreams. Okay. Oh, great. We're going to have a deep fake prophet show up on the 4th. Oh, wow. Okay. The energy right now. Oh, maybe they're installing that in our dreams. Oh, that's strange. That would come up here. Oh, well, that would work with some Black Mirror magic. It sure would. Okay. Oh, yeah. During that session, that could open that portal. Okay. And what did that say? Fake, and then, okay, what else? Deep fake prophet. We have AI Jesus. Deep fake prophet right here, popping up as AI Jesus. Uh, Bringing them through a black mirror. Whoa. I mean, Jesus has came through the spirit box. He did have a session. It was wild, but okay. Oh, okay. And the people in charge are doing it. Okay. Uh-huh. And what do we wind up with, though? What are we not seeing that? What is our challenge that we are fighting for? What are we not seeing? Oh, the new earth. This is what we're fighting for, the golden age. This is what we want. Would be our success. That would be brilliant. That would be great. Yes. Bring it. Okay, the people in charge with the deep fake AI Jesus. Okay, bring them through the black mirror, wherever you've got to bring that one through. I don't know. Can you bring AI Jesus through a black mirror? Yes. Yes. Okay, because it would be coming through a black screen. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's get this off the table. That's great info. Great info. Good to know. Okay. Whoa. Deepfake Prophet and AI Jesus. Okay. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up on that. Okay. Deepfakes. There's so much deepfake in this. And there's going to be a missing hour. And it did say 3 a.m. They're in those 3 a.m. rituals. They're doing black magic rituals and spells. I mean, like, we're not over here, but I'm just saying they are too. There's going to be a screenshot, though, of that missing hour. That's wild. That's wild. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That AI, Jesus, that blew me away. Okay. That just blew me away. Wow. Okay. Okay. On the 4th. On the 4th. Yeah. And that keeps popping up. There's so much going down that is criminal that day. Everything is like around the 4th of July. This just keeps coming up. It's criminal, criminal, criminal. And we have brought out some major crime decks, and we'll keep up with this energy for sure. Because, whoa, geez. And yeah, there'll be more of these. Wow. Okay, so for the collective, we need some guidance for the collective. What is our guidance through this? Whew, dealing with all these major archons, ruling planet Earth, trying. Whew, the battle, the struggle is a real. Okay, let's see. Let's get this. Okay, it was good to see those archons too. That was pretty wild. Okay. Where are we being led to? I'm sure we have some ancestors that would love to give us a message. Let's dip in. Let's dip in for guidance for the collective now. Okay. We could have our great awakening and stay in these high vibes that we need to stay in during this weirdest of weird times here. Okay. Go ahead and start with this. All right. Messages for the collective for this time. Messages for the collective for this current time that we are going through here leading up to this. Messages for the collective. Messages for the collective from Spirit for this time. Messages for the collective for this time as we are going through this wild period leading up to this July 4th. Messages for the collective. Messages for the collective. Messages for the collective for this time. Messages for the collective for this time we are going through. Messages for the collective for this time during this period leading up to this. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so, wow, we might have some homework. Okay, number 17, or January 7th, or number 8, Great Sequoia. How beautiful. This tree. Ancients among us, towering, enduring, whispering wisdom. Look at that imagery. Beautiful. Okay, what else came out? The Avalanche, number 41, April 1st, April Fool's, number 5, Avalanche. Not all collapse is chaos. Some is divine interruption. They're welcoming that avalanche. Wow, this is the energy for July 4th to help the collective. That could be us. But bring it on. We're ready. Right? Are we ready? Get ready. We're going viral. Get ready. All right, let's see. Oh, hibernation. I would be hibernating in it. Oh, maybe you need to hide out, hunker down. Number 42, April 2nd. We just had 41 right there. Number 6, let's see. There's wisdom and stillness. Even the wildest heart must retreat to restore. Oh, maybe we need to hibernate during this time. I was asking, are you guys planning on going out if you're in the United States? Do you plan on going out to these big celebrations and stuff on the 4th of July and these huge celebrations and these big crowds? Are you guys going to stay at home and kind of lay low? I'm really curious about that collective spirit tribe in the United States. What are your plans? Do you have plans? What's your feelings? What's your theories around this stuff? Do you feel anything going on? Just digital delusions? What? The tortoise, 26, number 8, February 6th. Slow steps, enduring wisdom, a sacred pace that honors time and resilience. It's taking time, but resilient. Got a hard shell. Got a hard shell, collective. We are resilient. We are resilient. That's good. We could get ran over, just duck in and just come back out. We're cool. Okay. Oh, come on. Getting spiritual. Okay. Speaking in here. Oh, yeah. It's speaking. Okay. EMF. I don't even have the spirit box on. Okay. The marriage of waters. Number 32. Or number 5. March 2nd. Let's see. The marriage of waters. Where two rivers meet and become one. The sacred convergence. The soul's choice. So that's nice. It's almost like a Two of Cups feeling here. Like a agreement. But this is more like community love. Definite love, not. This is guidance for the collective here during this time. So, yeah. The reservoir, number 3. Beautiful. The reservoir. There is more beneath the surface than you know. Yeah, we've been told multiple and multiple times here to keep looking into things, look deeper, deeper, deeper into these things. Okay. Oh, the dream catcher. Yes, in our dreams. Yes, this keeps coming up. They're visiting us in our dreams, and they are giving us downloads in our dreams. When you wake up, write down your dreams as fast as you can because they'll start slipping. But we are getting downloads in our dreams. They are visiting us and trying to tell us stuff in our dreams. Our ancestors, helpers, divine beings of the divine light are trying to help us in our dreams. Where the night whispers, catch the soul's secrets. Yes. We need to wake up and start writing down everything we can remember because it will start slipping. Number 50 or number 5. Okay, what are we not seeing? Oh, serpent's rattler. Ooh, snap. Sometimes you have to see a snake to remember that they're out there. We just did. 37, number 10, down to 1. Whoa. The warning comes before the strike. The body knows what the mind fears to admit. This is what we need to know leading up to July 4th. This is what we're not seeing. Yeah, all this is beautiful. But look what we're not seeing. You wouldn't see that till you came up on it, would you? Gotta remember, this is what we're dealing with. Ouch. At least it has a rattler. At least we could hear it. I mean, for real. Okay, there's that. Have some more guidance for us here. That was beautiful. Especially after the dark shadow government. Ugh, and their truths spilling out all over the table. Flying out. Good to know. Wild and energies. Those are hard to control. Okay. And also, okay, we will have our ancestral message from loved ones. Okay. From our ancestors. Step into our Akashic records here. Our ancestors. What is that? Alignment. Okay, so during this time, we have to find the sweet spot where intention meets flow. Our soul and the universe are beginning to move as one. Listen closely, and harmony is unfolding. All right, collective, this is what we got to do going through this period of time. That's what we're being guided to do. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Keep going. Can you show us more? Show the collective what we need to see going through this period leading up to this karmic web. We did choose to be here at this time. You feel tangled in patterns you can't seem to break. Threads from past lifetimes are still active. Step back, see the design, and consciously choose a new thread to follow. Okay. Some more spiritual guidance from our ancestors, past loved ones. A veil of forgetting. Veil of forgetting. You feel disconnected from your deeper purpose. A sacred forgetting has wrapped you in illusion. Begin the journey back to your truth by seeking what still stirs your heart. We've walked away from what we love. Wow. We got to search deep in our heart and go for it. The veil of forgetting, they've installed this veil of forgetfulness and erased history. Of course we're forgetting. We have to remember. That's why we're here, doing this past life regression and this, and inner work. Okay. Ancestor Spirit, do you have any other messages for us? Any past loved ones? Vision. Vision. You're receiving glimpses of a future aligned with your highest self. Trust the images arriving in your dreams, and inner knowing begin shaping this vision into reality. See, we keep getting these. We are getting downloads in our dreams. We are being told things from our ancestors and the divine beings of light in our dreams. We have to start writing down what we remember when we wake up, because it will slip the longer you wait. Dream journals, dream journals, dream journals. I know it's a pain for some, whatever, but it works, and it will help you link in and the puzzle pieces to your life in particular, if not a collective. You will get downloads. We are getting downloads while we're sleeping. We keep getting those messages that they are trying to give us messages in our sleep, but we are not remembering. We are for the veil of forgetting. But this current modern system has taught us to, yes, forget. None of that happened. This happened. This is what happened. This is the real. Hello. Yeah, it's so confusing. Okay, some more guidance. Some more guidance or a message from a past loved one or our ancestors. Let's see. Flow. Oh, like the divine flow. I love this. Beautiful. Okay. You're learning the rhythm of trust and surrender. Forces larger than you are moving everything perfectly. Relax into the current and allow life to unfold. Yeah, that's a divine flow. That's beautiful. That's that divine frequency right there. Just flow with it. Ride the wave. Don't drown in it. That's beautiful. Okay. What may be a challenge that we're not seeing? An inner union. Who knew? Masculine and feminine. Oh, an inner union. Oh, yes. We all have the divine masculine. We all have a divine feminine. And so we need to marry those two and accept that and accept both of those and live in both of those equally, so we could be equal and show up as a real whole human being as we are here now. Masculine and feminine, action and surrender, mind and heart. You are merging opposites into sacred wholeness. Honor your own completeness. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. That was our challenge that we weren't seeing, is that we do need to recognize there is male and female in all of us, and we need to marry those and let those intertwine. If you're a masculine and you feel bitchy, then yeah, be a little bitchy. If you're a chick and you feel a little then get a little we've all got a little bit of both, okay? We are all one, okay? Okay, let's check out the next guidance for us. Okay, the next reading, I could get these put up. Okay. The next reading for us will be here. Okay. See what we need to attract. See what we need to attract at this time. Hold up, I need to get our vibes into it first. Hold up. Let's get our vibes into it. They just are flying out here tonight. Okay. Get our vibes into it. Get our vibes into it. Okay. Okay. What do we need to attract? Let's see. What do we need to look into? Authenticity. Authenticity. Living your truth strengthens your energy. Authenticity attracts what aligns with you. Express yourself fully and without fear. Let go of people-pleasing tendencies. Not what we are here for. Authentic. Some guidance, some soul guidance. Soul whispers for us. Okay. And what else do we need to know? Spirit, can you show us anything else that we need to know? Okay. Transformation. Okay. The metamorphosis. Here. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. Transformation. A period of deep change is occurring. Release what no longer serves you to make space for growth. Let go of an old habit, belief, or situation that is holding you back. Embrace the new with open arms. Fly, butterfly. Be free. Be free. Beautiful. Okay. What else do we have to learn? Acceptance. Okay. Okay. Embracing what brings peace. Resisting reality only prolongs discomfort. Breathe deeply and acknowledge your current situation without judgment. Yeah. You are love. We are love. We are all one. Guess what? I love you. If you're hearing this right now, you're watching this right now, I love you. I don't know how long it's been since somebody told you that, but I love you. If you ever need to hear it again, come back to one of my videos. Always rewind at the very end. Guess what? I say it, but you could always come back to this reading right here if you ever need to hear it, or if you're ever feeling down. I love you, in case you need to hear it. Serendipitous. Here we go. Serendipity. Serendipity. Unexpected blessings arrive when you are open to life surprises. Surprise! You're loved. Stay open to synchronicities and chance encounters today. Magic is unfolding. Beautiful. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, got some stuff to learn. Okay. Faith. Faith sustains manifestation even when there's no visible evidence. Keep believing. Strengthen your faith by affirming that everything is working out in your favor. Yeah, this is already giving gratitude before it even happens. Already knowing there's $1 billion in your account. Already acting like it. This is, yeah, attracting. Manifestation here. Trust. Everything is working out in your favor as it should in the time that it should. Divine timing. Okay, and what else? Intuition. What we're dealing with here tonight. Intuition. Your inner knowing is a direct link to manifestation. Listen to your deepest guidance. Follow your intuition today without overthinking. Let your instincts guide you. That's beautiful. We're in tune here. Intuition. And resolve. Oh, here's your key. Got the key. Okay. When you finally commit to your path, the universe aligns to support you. Make a firm decision today. Remove hesitation and step forward with complete conviction. You've got the key. We've got the key, collective. We've got to step forward with boldness and faith, yes, and acceptance and transforming. Yes, we are and being authentic, our authentic selves. We don't have to fake. We could be real now. Yeah. There's too much other crap to be anything but real right now. And collective, we got to be real. We got to lighten up, heighten up that frequency. What's our challenge that we're not seeing that we might need? Oh, we're vulnerable. Yeah, we're really vulnerable. We've been through it, collective. They have put us through it through past years, huh? Look at us. Oh, vulnerability. Being open emotionally is a strength, not a weakness. True connection requires authenticity. Share your feelings openly with someone you trust. Allow yourself to be seen fully. Yeah, you could do that here, Spirit Tribe. You know that. You could be you here. You could be you. We could cry. We could go through it here. We go through breakups, makeups, whatever. So who knows? There's a crises like that. Who knows? Identity crises, people. Who knows? We go through it all here. But vulnerable. Yeah, you could be vulnerable here. But this is us as a collective, though. This is what we're not seeing is how vulnerable we really are. Look at us protecting ourselves because we have been through it. Geesh. Aw. I love you. I love you, collective. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for having eyes to see and ears to hear and know and watch real things and not fake things that are being fed to you through an algorithm. I really appreciate it. Seriously, just because of this, wow. Thank you so much for your super chats and your likes and your subscribes and your chat, everything, all that, your stickers and your gifts to each other and all that stuff. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for even watching. That's super freaking cool. This isn't the end of the reading at all. I'm just saying, aw, collective, this is us, and we have been hurt. And whoa, look at us protecting ourselves. Aw, we've got to get back open so we can love each other. This is what they want. This is our lowest vibration. Of course they would want us here. No, no. We need to be in the here. Yep. State of euphoria. There we go. Euphoria. Pure joy. Raises your frequency. Exactly. I said this is what I was. Here we go. Pure joy raises your frequency. Your happiness is a powerful magnet for abundance. Engage in activities that make your soul feel alive. Prioritize joy today. Yes, that's because this. Yay. Yay, I'm so happy to see this. That made me so sad. Yes, euphoria. Yes. This is the high yes, pure joy raises your frequency. I was just referring to this as this looks like the lowest. Yay! This is where we gotta be today. No matter what, we gotta power through and make it here today. Collective. This is for today. This came through for today, not July 4th. This is us. Yay. Good. Okay, be ready to receive that though. Be ready to be open and receive that love that's coming at you. Throw it out. It's gonna come at you. Get ready. Get ready. Your love's going viral. Get ready. Your love's gonna go viral. Andrea, what's up? Hey, your dad came. Andrea, yep. Gotta stop the reading. Halt. Hector was here. Hector was here. I turned off the spirit box because Hector was there. Andrea, your daddy's calling. Your daddy's calling. Wants to see what you're up to. Yep, no shit. For real, for real, for real. Jeannie was in here. Jeannie was in here. Colleen was in here. No joke. And they've been here too. And they, Colleen. I think Dorothy is her mom or whatever. I call her grandma. I knew she was an older lady, but she's like, no, actually, that's my mom. But yeah, she's 92. How'd you know she was a grandma? Anyways, yeah. So you're Hector. Yep, came through. Andrea, are you still in here? Because earlier I said, Andrea, are you here? Are you here? I had to stop my interviewing dark session with the deep state because your dad was like, oh, she's got the portal open. Andrea was here. Andrea was here. And I was like, Hector, I'm doing an interview. It's pretty important here. It's with the president and that interview. It's going, Hector, I don't think she's here right now. And I said, everybody, we have to wait. We have to wait and give her at least 5 minutes. Let me take a smoke sesh. Uh, are you here, Andrea? That's cute. You're already giving me some love. But speaking of love, I hope you're still here. I just got through with that reading. I don't know if this chat is slow. Hit it up, hit it up. But I'm ready to turn on the spirit box for your father. But he did. I told everybody, wait, she'll come back. They call each other, and he can be in multiple places. So they were like, oh yeah, whatever. I think it was Colleen or Gina was like, I remember that on your birthday. Remember whenever he said the big bye-bye, he didn't know that he could come back and forth. But on your birthday, he realized it when my portal was open. Remember? And so apparently he's back. I thought that was so wild. I've never had like a big bye-bye and then cried and had a big bye-bye and then the person come back for multiple visits, realizing, oh, she's got the portal open again. So I'm not seeing you in chat. Dang it, Andrea. I was in the middle of that read. Or, I don't know. I could be back in time on the video myself and not even up to speed. You'd totally be hearing me. Okay. Andrea, dang it. I don't guess you're here. Well, okay. Well, but Hector, if you're still lingering around, she's here and I didn't catch her. I was doing a reading and I don't think she's here. She might pop back in here. She might, but she might have crashed out. I don't know. She might be back, but it's so funny. This is hilarious. You guys are playing phone tag through me. And yes, I am answering questions. Okay? I am. What's your question? I am totally answering questions. Check it out. I had to hit up Andrea. Her father called her on the spirit box. They do that. It's pretty wild and weird and wacky. It is. If you are still in here, I do answer questions. What is the question? You got a question? But do you have a question? Okay. Maybe the chat's really slow, but yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Then I'm going to keep going. I was getting ready to do a seance for your father, Andrea. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, let me scroll up then. Was it before? Hold on. Oh, there you are. Okay. I would. So, okay. Huh. That seems pretty. Okay, so I see that. Okay, so about that. Let me smoke on that 1 second. Let me smudge myself. Hold up. Cheers. I'll Steve, baby. So let me see. My bad. THC makes you cough really bad. Okay. And apparently drop your lighters. It's cool. Got a light right here. Okay, so I've got a pretty cool, quick way to answer that one for you. Okay. That was a very... Got that. Okay, so that's just a yes or no. You just want a yes or no on that one, huh? Oh man, Andrea, the EMF detectors are peeking out. Your dad is so here and you bounced out again. You guys are so wacky. That is so wild. When that happens, when people aren't here and the other people are, it's just so wild that spirits can leave messages for actual humans in the chat. Okay, so that's just a yes or no, yeah? You just want a yes or no? Right? Right. You want a quick yes or no? Right? Right. Okay. Cool. Okay, so a quick yes or no for that one. Oh, kick the cam. Quick yes or no. Okay, let me ask that question. I'm thinking of it. And this is going to be a quick one because it is not even on the topic of the evening. So, what does it say? Old 8 ball. Let's see. Been solving the world's dilemmas since 1950 here. Oh, yeah. We've got to concentrate harder and ask again. Crap. Okay. Okay, ready? What is it? Ooh, it is decidedly so. It's decidedly so. So yes, there you go. Solving the world's dilemmas since 1950. Not me, but that right there. Yep, there you go. Problem solved. That was an easy one. Okay. Have you got some questions for the topic of the evening? And or the collective that I was working on? I thought Andrea was in here, so I was in here getting stuff out ready for a seance when I'm in the middle of the light workers collective reading. She came in here, but I knew her dad. Yeah, that's a whole other ordeal we do here. Seances, pretty much, as I guess, I don't know what you would call it. Channeling? I don't know, but it happens. Yeah, and by the way, your spirit guides and your spirit comes through with you, and so do your ancestors. So if you hear the spirit guide, and if you hear something on the spirit box and it resonates like clearly, like tell me, okay? Because I won't know, and I'll go round and round with the spirit, okay? And tell them they don't make any sense. And you're over here in the chat telling me, hey, that's my aunt so and so, and that I don't know if you saw in the chat, but Colleen was like, hey, Dorothy, no, that's my mom. I don't know if you saw that, but yeah, that's a thing in here. And so that's what happened. But it happens with you too, okay? So watch out. Watch out. They come through. Watch out with that spirit box. They get really direct. They get really direct. And if so, I'll get out my divining rods, my dowsing rods. I'll get out my pendulum if needed. I'll get the spirit box and I will be the interpreter. I will channel for her. If it's a direct call, then yeah, that's just my gift. And so I'm not just a tarot reader. But cool. Questions for the evening. We are on the collective here and getting guidance now for the collective during this time of whacked outness that they are throwing in our faces no matter what here. Break free. Here we are. Lightworkers, star seeds, galactics, cosmic wands, all beings, humans, empaths with a heart here on planet Earth, right here and now in the 3D. All right, break free. This is our ancestors. This is our loved ones calling here. There's chains here, breaking free up to the cosmos, up to the divine light here. Break free from old frameworks and boundaries. Let your soul shine without restraint. Transcend limits. Soul expansion. Inner strength. This is what we're needing during this time. Collective. Okay. Messages from loved ones or ancestors in this moment as we're going through this. Guidance for the collective. Inner guidance. Inner guidance for the collective. Inner guidance. Cool. It's within us. They have seeded it in us. Star seeds, light workers, like I said, collective. Here we are. We are seated. Look at that compass. It's already seated in us. We are the star seeds. We have the key. We are the key. We are it. They have suppressed this. Trust your inner guidance. It is the purest voice of your soul. Intuition, inner compass, spiritual wisdom. Yes. Wow. You've got a sacred geometry dream catcher over here catching your cosmic vibes or whatever in the cosmos hanging from a star. That is amazing imagery. Beautiful. Whoa. Nice guidance there. Love that. And this is our guidance for the collective going through this freaky deaky time. If you're located in the United States, coming up on this 250th birthday anniversary of the invasion of the North American place called America or the United States of America. That place. Yeah. So yeah, July 4th. 2026. This is our guidance building up to that. If you are located there at this time, this is our guidance, okay? During this time, what we need to be in tune with. These are messages from our elders, from our ancestors, from spirit, from the cosmos here, what we need to be doing and focusing on here. Cosmic rhythm, yeah, from the cosmos, exactly. Cosmic rhythm, it's beautiful. Our DNA. Oh, we had that earlier in the reading. DNA activation was actually going on during the July 4th energy. DNA activation was going on during that. All a bunch of confusion, a bunch of weirdness, but also DNA activation. Here we go right here, cosmic rhythm. There's a DNA chain right there. Feel the cosmic rhythm and it resonates. It resonates harmoniously with the flow of your life. Universal pulsations, life rhythm, synchronicity, your pattern, your imprint, your essence, no matter what state, no matter what dimension, your essence still exists. Even when you're in deep sleep, your most unconscious state, there's the anatomy of Om or whatever. You still exist. Your essence, the ego part of you, that it still exists. It does. So in every dimension, in every verse, universe, whatever dimension, whatever realm, your essence still remains. And that is activating that DNA and letting us know this is real. It is a thing. It is happening. And apparently it's going on, leading up this escalation up to this huge celebration ritual. Who knows who's calling it? I don't know. In the United States, but it's global energy is what's coming out. But okay, trust the timing. Okay, trust the timing. What do you mean? Exactly July 4th? What do you mean trust the timing? How are we supposed to trust it? It's dated on their calendar that they made. Okay, okay, trust the timing. The time is the universe's ally. Trust its flow and everything will fall into place. Patience, divine rhythm, perfect timing. Yes, yes, I trust in the timing. We trust in that timing. We do. What we don't trust in is man's timing. And we know what sucks is that they have created time. So this date that's coming up is building anxiety because it's revolving around what? A specific time and date. Ugh, that time, space, continuum thing, geez, they've got us so entangled and so dumbed down. Okay. But yes, of course, collectively do trust the divine timing. We've had to. I mean, if you're here now watching this, you are part of this. And so you already know. We are already ready already, right? Bring it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Lightworkers, unite. Oh, we got a movie that came out. Okay. We got a little documentary or something. Oh, we might even have homework. Our ancestors are giving us. Okay. Portal of Mystery. Wow. This is what's going on. I'm asking for what do we need to know during this time leading up to this chaotic July 4th, whatever it is, July 4th, 2026. Who knows? I'll think of some whacked name for it. A portal, okay, portal of mystery. A portal to the unknown calls us. Embrace this mystery to discover new opportunities and profound revelations. A universal gateway. Unveiling the unknown. A new beginning. What? Exactly. This is Beyond the Veil. We're in Spirit Emporium. We're on the podcast, Beyond the Veil. Unveiling the unknown. New beginnings. This is us. What? In this energy coming up, there's going to be an open portal. Oh yes, that did come up in the beginning. open portal, that there is a portal that is open. I thought it was then that they had left a portal open, the people in charge. But there was a clue. There was a card that came out that said open portal. Now we have this open. This is huge. Look how tall that is. Look at this person. This is like one of us. But look how big that would be, a giant, right? But even look up there. Woo! That gave me chills how big that is. I've seen some megalithic, pre-megalithic, all kinds of major ancient sites, and that, just this imagery on a card, wow, gave me chills because I know the magnitude of this person, and then seeing some kind of huge door, and then seeing some kind of huge giant's door, and then whoa, there's one above that, and then look, it's just like a freaking Stargate, and there's cosmos up here. A portal of mystery. Yeah, I am down. I'll take that. I'll take this card. I'll take this hand. We're getting dealt a good hand here. Oh, good. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, and a path of miracles. I love this one. This is all of our ancestors and our loved ones, and following the path to the cosmos, to the divine light, and also leading you. And you're on this path too. Everybody is. And there's all kinds. The universe is laying out a path of miracles for you. Trust and follow it. Magical encounters, spiritual journey, inner awakening. Feel as people taking the path of light, going boom to the portal of light, enlightenment. Okay, so let's see. Okay, cool. Got it. I got your question. Okay, so cool. All right. Wow. That was intense. What an intense reading. All right, Spirit Tribe. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up for tonight. Okay. Thank you, everyone who joined us live, everyone participating in the chat, everyone who is replaying on the rewatch crew. Awesome. Everyone who shared their thoughts, theories, questions, experiences, insights throughout tonight's journey. Thank you. If you came here for the tarot community, paranormal community, disclosure, prepper community, or if you just simply curious about energy surrounding July 4th, 2026, I appreciate every single one of you being here, for real. Okay, as always, remember that tonight was about exploration, discussion, intuition, symbolism, collective energy. So use your own discernment, think for yourself, ask questions, and continue researching the topics that resonate with you, okay? If you enjoyed tonight's live, please don't forget to hit the like, the subscribe, either your thingies. You know how to do the thingies. If you're new to Spirit Emporium, welcome. Share the stream with someone who enjoys tarot, oracle, or paranormal, or just weird things and disclosure discussions, true crime, whatever, exploring the mysteries of Beyond the Veil. All right, welcome to the Beyond the Veil podcast, we did go viral. Way to go, Spirit Tribe. All right, for those watching the replay, drop your thoughts in the comments, okay? Because I want to know what stood out to you the most from this discussion, okay? Spirit Tribe, stay grounded, stay aware, stay curious, stay open-minded. Most importantly, keep looking beyond the surface and beyond the veil. There are signs, okay? Okay, I do love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay, until next time, okay? I love you, I love you, I love you. Blessings, and I'll see you between worlds.